gente, bienvenidos de vuelta. Estamos en un nuevo directo, esta vez tratando, bueno, agarrando justo donde nos quedamos la vez pasada, que básicamente fue llegando a conseguir a Minerva, pero al parecer no iba a ser tan fácil porque nos mandaron a hacer secundarias. Bueno, no secundarias, pero o sea, nos limpiaron, no nos dejaron entrar de una vez. Y la verdad no tengo ni idea qué era lo que tenía que hacer porque me tenía que ir ya. Pero bueno, vamos a descubrirlo juntos. Entonces, mientras me meto aquí al juego y todo, quería decir que ya este viernes, ya al fin, sí, de fijo, pero de fijo, voy a hacer pues un 24 horas ya al fin, porque ya me está tomando demasiado, creo yo, de lo que debería tomarme. O sea, creo que ya debería haberlo hecho. Pero bueno, eso es lo que vamos a probar. De ahí no sé si lo pueda completar, la verdad, porque es un toque bastante difícil, pero lo voy a intentar. Aquí está el clásico. Démosle continuar de una vez. A ver si esta vez sí avanzamos en las principales, porque normalmente me distraigo un montón haciendo fucking secundarias. ¿Por qué no veo nada aquí? Al menos se ve en el directo, supongo. Sí se ve, ¿verdad? No, no se ve. ¿Qué le pasó? ¿Qué le pasó? Está fijo el sábado, sí, pero ¿por qué no se ve ni picha? No joda que tengo que desactivarlo cada vez que la prendo. ¿Dónde era siquiera? Sistema. Está desactivado, ¿por qué no lo agarra? Reiniciar la aplicación. ¿Qué está pasando? Yo espero que ya, si no manda huevo. Ajá. Ok, estamos. Sí, está encendida, obvio, no soy tan estúpido como que no haberla encendido antes de empezar esta vara. Yo no sé quién va a ir, la verdad. Fijo no llega nadie, todos son un montón de puras mierdas de mierda. Los 10, ¿por qué son solo 10? Es que, o sea, igual no se pone nada, entonces ¿para qué putas ponen esta picha si no van a entender nada? Hoy viciamos hasta las 3 de la mañana, gente, vamos a hacer un 12 horas solo, no mentira, no vamos a hacer un 12 horas solo porque sí, pero estaría bueno.
Hikaru said you have something for me? A weapon to aid your mission. You'll need it for the long road to Stonecrest. Many machines prowl along the way. And our
Mientras no me
scouts have
despichen en
sighted
ningún lavabo,
Regalla's
yo me
rebels
apunto a la
in the
fiesta,
area.
pero esa sí es
Machines
una
and
regla muy
rebels.
importante, que no me
Nothing I
despichen en
haven't faced
ningún
before.
lavabo.
Indeed. Head north towards the foothills. Ascend its slopes until your legs burn and the chill air catches in your chest. Then you'll know you're in the Sky Clan's domain. Strike true as the 10, Aloy.
If I'm gonna get ether, guess I'll have to play along with Hikaru. I better meet up with Marshal Catallo at Stonecrest.
Uy, esas son las
Faster if I ride a
buenas.
machine.
Pero no lo tengo. Precisas y perforantes, sí. Pero, ¿y el viejo lo tenía? A ver. Inventario, armas, ajá. Mi otro... Oh, qué susto. Aunque este me lo voy a equipar. Y arco preciso, perforante, arco preciso, quebrantador. Sí, este me gusta más. Definitivamente. Joder, puta, me va a mandar larguísimo. A ver, mandados. No. Calderos tampoco, cuello largo no, ruinas de reliquia no, puestos rebeldes. ¿Dónde están las cosas que me puse a mandar tareas? Aquí está. Viajado de flechas ligeras, arco de caza de hielo, arco preciso perforante. Este ya no lo ocupo. Porque pues ya no lo uso. Y no lo voy a usar porque tengo el mejor. Bolsa de recursos, aljado de flechas ligeras, aljado de flechas precisas. Ah, ya lo tengo. Susurrador Otaru, centinela Nora, aljado de flechas de caza, arco de caza, control de labrador. ¿Qué es esto? ¿Y por qué es nivel 1? Sigo sin monta. No es buena fiesta si no hay lavado despichado, vomitada de caca en la cama de Mario, gordibuenas, alguien que se cague en el parque y se limpie con el árbol, un tanque de gas que se desaparezca la olla. A ver, estoy de acuerdo con varias, pero al menos esa de, digamos, de la vomitada en el cuarto de Mario es un clásico. Si quiere yo mismo hago eso. El lavado despichado sí no me gusta, la verdad, porque como es mi casa, pues no me gustaría. Tal vez si fuera la casa de alguien más, pues no tendría problema. Estoy lleno de cosas medicinales, ok. ¿Cómo va a ser desconocido si estoy aquí, mamapichas? Uy, estos son montables, ¿verdad? Ah, no, son colmilludos. Gaviraptors de ácido. Arboleda conmemorativa. Pero ¿por qué esas cosas están ahí ahora que lo pienso? Las pone Aloy. Porque si no... No, joda, no voy a entrar ahí. Picha, me caí por estar viendo otra vara. También entremos, ya que me caí. ¿Qué es esto? Y si logro llegar a esa parte se va a abrir, pero no, está muy complicada esta mierda. No veo nada. No. Otro día. Emisor de escudo de la sol. Este fue en el que llegué y me pichasearon, entonces me fui si no me equivoco. Uy, 4 ya tengo para más habilidades. Cuesta 3 mejorarla más todavía. Maestra de veladas de valor. Esta me sirve, pero porque ya son tan caras aquí abajo. Las de cuerpo a cuerpo no eran tan caras. Uf, 5. Qué brutal. Hagamos la misión principal. ¿Cuál es el punto de esa? Pluma de ganso. Uf, me mandó larguísimo ese malparido. Nervio principal de la labradora. Vea marca sangrante, el diluvio. ¿Qué? Vale. Consigamos un monta. Reconocimiento lento. Que llegue un somalí a jugar pie de papel o tijera con Jason que haya muerto en el parque y que llegue el gran y fantástico payaso mantequilla. No entendí ni picha lo que está escrito en ese comentario, la verdad. ¿Por qué jugar piedra, papel o tijera con Jason? ¿Y por qué un muerto en el parque? ¿Y por qué? ¿Quién es payaso mantequilla?
What's this place?
Sí, ¿qué es esto? Uf, véndame buena mierda, porfa. Arco de casa de pira, ¿qué es esto? Ígneas. Circulador de cuerno colmillo. Ronda explosiva de fuego helio. Aturdidora de cable láser. Lanzapúa sirviente. Bobinas. Recursos. Recuperar. Dijo el de Clash Royale. Podría quitar la onda trueno, la verdad. Uf, qué bueno es este arco. Pero las flechas normales, eso no me sirve, digamos. Que vaya a spamear. Pero entonces con esto me podría quitar el arco de fuego de arriba. Paquete de flechas ligeras ácidas. Entonces sí me... lo puedo sustituir por este. Pero igual creo que ocupo uno de flechitas normales. Ordenemos el inventario, a ver. Entonces, este vamos a cambiarlo de lugar. Ordenar. Arco preciso perforante no me interesa. Arco de caza. Este lo vamos a equipar aquí. Este arco morado lo vamos a equipar arriba. Y hijo de puta, porque le voy al círculo siempre. Y este otro arco... Bueno, es que es un arco de mierda. Esta señora no vendía uno azul, al menos. Ese comment venía acompañado del pasado. Sí, pero es que no entiendo yo qué pasado. Yo no estuve en ese pasado. Sí, no hay cable de guerra. Y pongámonos ese por mientras. Armas, arco de guerra. ¿Qué es lo que tengo completamente a la derecha? Un arco, pero como de hielo. Ok. Supongo que voy a correr por mientras que llego a la picha. Bueno, eso sí los puedo montar, ¿no? Ahora que lo pienso, tal vez.
Cauldron did you come from? Show me how to hurt you.
Pues no. Controlar, decía. Sí los puedo controlar, parece. Quítese, malparido, corra. Uf, ¿por qué puta me está picando un zancudo de mierda? Malditos zánganos de picha. Cómo odio estos malparidos bichos de mierda. Me cago en Dios por haberlos creado. Oh, qué brutal. No dejan en paz. Voy a tener que cobijarme las patas. Me gusta a mí alborotar esta mierda antes de salir huyendo.
Soldier's in trouble.
Please, stranger! Help me kill this thing! Shame! Get out of my way!
¿No le están pegando las flechas?
Get out of my way!
Qué falso, eso debería haberme dado.
I'm taking you down!
Use it all up.
I'm taking you down!
Jamás en la vida. ¿Cómo me dio?
Just die already!
Coño, pero estoy perrísimo.
Jeez! Get out of my way!
¿Me mató? Es que no fue tanto que no pude, sino como que me tuve que ir. Entonces por eso fue que no lo terminé. Pero ya este viernes sí lo hago y lo termino. Y si ya no puedo este viernes, definitivamente me es completamente imposible hacer un 24 horas. Entonces mejor me olvido de todo. No, porque aparecía hasta acá. Uy, qué brutal, pero se me vació todo el mapa. Yo ya había visitado todo esto. Bueno, y al menos tengo mi montura. Para no tener que caminar toda esta picha otra vez.
my way!
That's not soldiers in trouble.
Mejor esta vez sí leo la información que me van a dar. Dice que está bloqueado, sí, pero es débil contra el daño por ácido. Ok, eso me sirve, lo voy a bañar en ácido a este hijo de puta. ¿Qué es esto? Sistema de ventilación para el calor, rómpelo para extraer su contenido. Sistema antigravedad. Potentes unidades propulsoras, depósito de ácido. No joda, tiene fierro sido, pero en la cola. Una gigantesca principal de la contingencia. No estaría mal, pero es que darle en la cola también.
Please, stranger! Help me kill this thing! Now the tide's turned! Sheep! Get out of my way! Sheep! Get out of my way!
Porque tengo tan poca vida de repente. No me digas que esa pelotita de mierda.
Sheep! Get out of my way!
Jamás.
Sheep! Get out of my way!
Qué puntería, pancito de puta.
I'm taking you down!
Gotta get more ammo.
Sheep! Get out of my way! Sheep! Get out of my way!
Esto me bugueaba, pa.
It's done!
Entonces sí, fue que me tuve que ir, principalmente. Entonces por eso no lo pude terminar. Pica. Ese mal parido bicho de mierda podría ayudar de vez en cuando. ¿Qué se hizo? El man que salvé debería darme una misión, ¿no? Sí, ahí está.
You've got to help my friend.
Wait. Slow down and explain.
Matei and I were heading south with supplies from Saltbite when machines attacked. I left her behind so I could get help from the Grove and ran straight into another machine. Thank the 10 you were here to help.
So your friend is still up the road, fighting machines?
That's what I'm trying to tell you.
I'll bail her out if I can. You go on and get those reinforcements.
Will do. I'm in your debt.
Ok, entonces hay que enfrentarse a más carepichas, eso es. A ver, sí, tienen que ser estas de aquí, ¿no? A huevo. Bolsa de recursos, pluma de ganso. Entrema de suministros. Pluma de ganso, ¿qué es eso? Porque está aquí. Al parido ganso de mierda. Los cocodrilos, a mí no me joda.
Machine's throwing against frost ammo.
Fijo se va a estar peleando contra esos bichos de mierda gigantes. Ay, no joda, sí, es justo en el centro. Uy, ¿y este qué? ¿Cómo voy a hacer yo para enfrentarme a tantos de esos a la vez? No, son solo dos. Uy, vienen para acá los enfermos. Aunque debería poder controlar a uno. Digo, son del viejo, entonces si domino a uno y el otro pelea y se pelean entre ellos, entonces casi que tengo asegurada la victoria, ¿no? Vámonos por ese porque a ese se le están acercando los venaditos.
The other Tanakh should be somewhere up the road. It's down.
No le hice pero nada. ¿Y por qué no los podía overridear? ¿Quiénes son esos? ¿Por qué me estoy enfrentando a todo mundo de repente? ¿Qué hacen aquí soldados rebeldes? Estoy en un campamento rebelde también. No, pero cerca. Esto sí que no tiene ningún sentido. Ay, no me joda.
Fire's not gonna help me.
¿Qué hacen aquí tantas máquinas? Vamos. Ok, está descubierta. Ahora vamos a la zona que tenemos que ir, que es ahí. La misión principal era... Ok, sí, estamos larguísimo todavía. Cola de cuchilla de Gary Raptor. Es que esta zona está plagada de estos bichos, o sea, si me enfrento a uno me voy a tener que enfrentar como a todos porque son enemigos tras enemigos tras enemigos, o sea, son puras máquinas.
I'll save the extra stock for later.
¿Por qué aumentó la música de repente? ¿Qué es eso? De eso no tengo mucho y al parecer voy a seguir sin temer porque no me dio nada este hijo de puta.
A supply sled. Minus the supplies. And the Tanakh soldier.
Solo 3, en serio. No, ese no es un Thunder, yo no mienta. Lo es.
It looks like the Tanakh tried to salvage some supplies after getting attacked. Then dropped them? In a running battle? Maybe they can lead me to the other soldier. There. Tracks from the missing Tanakh.
Coño, van hacia ese mae.
Looks like it's strong against shock damage. Definitely looks like the other Tanakh ran off this way.
Bueno, al menos no iban en el camino donde yo creí. ¿Qué son esos? Los que me acabo de enfrentar hace rato, que me mataron. Ah, hormiguero. No, hormiguero es otra cosa. Sí, pero es que eso es débil. Débil contra plasma. No tengo plasma. Uy, ¿quién les está haciendo eso? Están peleando con una persona.
That must be the other Tanakh.
¿Qué es eso?
Hey! Vitesse at me!
By the 10, that lump made it. I thought we were both finished.
Let's clear out these machines!
More machines inbound!
¿Más? ¿En serio? Al menos eran excavadores, nada más, que yo creí que eran más de los mismos. Pero sí era bastante mal que es excavador, no debería haber desistido de eso. Chazo que me llegue gratis, pues estúpido.
We've got incoming!
Más.
Jesus! How are we going to take that thing down?
Ay, este es el rodador de mierda de la vez pasada. Digámosle caso.
Still in this fight.
¡Ay, maldito zancudo de mierda! No aguanto más. No tiene sentido lo que me están haciendo estos hijos de puta. Me rajé. Ya necio, bicho, que se fue a esconder, ni qué pendejadas. ¿Cuánta vida? ¿Qué putas pasó ahí? Por error le di abajo y puse una trampa en vez de atacarlo. Oh no, joder, voy a tener que volver a empezar desde los del inicio. ¿Por qué ese bicho aguanta tanto? ¿Cuál es la debilidad? Me cago en la puta. Evidentemente fuego no era, digamos.
We've got incoming! Blazes! How are we going to take that thing down?
No tengo daño por descarga. No, tengo las cosas esas, pero es que no me da la gana usarlas, ¿sabe? A ver, tiene esto que es brillo explosivo. Acción en cadena con plasma, no tengo plasma. Contenedor de recursos, muy bien. Cola de cuchilla. Uf, le di en toda la cola. Qué falso.
Attack! No time to lose!
Attack! You stubborn fool! You haven't let me
Este bicho de
down yet.
mierda solo me ataca a mí.
Much better.
Puta, le di mal. Qué golpe más de gratis me acabo de llevar otra vez. Qué hijo de puta bicho más hediondo, más molesto. Es que son los hijo de putas rápidos de mierda los que cuestan un montón. Pero es que no tiene sentido la cantidad de vida que tiene.
We've got incoming! Blazes! How are we going to take that thing down?
¿Qué putas? Ya había hecho el ataque de mierda, no me joda a mí. Ya sé.
Attack! No time to lose!
Attack! You stubborn fool! You haven't let me down yet.
No, joda, no voy a llegar a tiempo. ¡Revéndalo! Haciéndose el muerto para que lo ataquen. ¡Qué monstruo más puto!
You did it!
Carriraptor
I can't believe
Alpha.
I'm alive.
Coño, ¿cómo cuestan los putos alfas de mierda?
A word before you move on?
¿Qué fue, bichos?
Thanks. If you hadn't shown up, I would have been machine grist.
All I did was give your friend here a little time to come to the rescue.
Ah, you're full of it. I barely escaped with my life on the road.
That I believe.
I, hope some of your supplies are still usable.
Me too. Food's always scarce. The soldiers at the Grove need the rations. No way we can trek back north to Saltbite to get more.
I'll get this one back on her feet and we'll scrape what's left of our haul of dirt.
You're making me hungry. Thanks, Outlander. We won't forget what you did.
Stay safe, both of you.
Fue más fácil de lo que creía. A ver, no me malentiendan, estuvo dificilísimo. Cola de cuchilla de Garuraptor. Sí, es que esos putos no, o sea, es que no tiene ningún sentido lo que aguantan. Un refugio.
Well, don't have to worry about running out.
Sé que.
You. Let me take a look at you, stranger. You're the Outlander who stood against Regala and her rebels.
Only if it means we're good here.
Don't worry. I'm not here to drink your blood, or whatever you Easterners think we do. The slaughter at the embassy wasn't
¿Qué
your
está
fault,
haciendo ese mae?
yet you stood by the marshals. As far as I'm concerned, you're no enemy of
Estaba
the Tanakh,
peleando con algo.
but you are going to need help if you plan on surviving the clan violence. I see and hear many things as a scout. I could share them with you, aid you on your journey.
I'd be grateful.
Well,
Formato más raro, normalmente es una cinemática, ¿no?
did
De
you know
afuera.
that wherever you go in the clan lands, you'll find places where the Ten left their mark? There's an ancient tower north of here. I've heard rumors that relics have been sighted there, but it could just be idle chatter.
Maybe I'll have a look.
That's the spirit.
Esa de crafteo. Arma de rayos de cangrejo. Qué brutal. 3 armas mejoradas. ¿Será al máximo? Tengo 3 al máximo ya, ¿verdad? Y eso es todo, sí, porque el resto son armas que ya no uso. Arco preciso perforante, sí, igual ya no puedo. Perfecto. Atuendo. Ajá, de bolsa. Aquí hay una comida. Trampas. Aquí hay conejos. ¡Qué estúpido! ¡Qué estúpido lo que acabo de hacer! No, gastar una de esas jamás en la vida. Y tras de eso no lo mató. Es lo peor.
No news from you, champion.
No hay un encargo de conejos. Es que ¿por qué solo salen en lugares específicos? Sino aquí que hay un montón de conejos. Tareas. Conejo, conejo. Ah, ok, tengo para estas dos ya. Pero ¿por qué hace rato no me dejó? Piel de lagarto, cornudo, cola de cuchilla de Velociraptor, cola de cuchilla de surcacielos, ajá. Que está seleccionado. Qué raro. Vamos a la mesa de crafteo a ver qué pasó. Porque si no entiendo bien. No entiendo, no tiene sentido. Mejores de bolsa 2, pero... ¿Ah? No sé si entiendo lo que pasó ahí. Siento que tenía menos, ¿no? O el entre paréntesis es los que tengo en total. Tiene que ser, sí. Si no, no tendría sentido. Piel de carpa ocupo. Hueso de lagarto cornudo, con razón, entonces sí lo puedo mejorar. Ah, piel de carnero y espoleta de pato. Ok, entonces en mejoras de arma, tal vez sí tenga mejoras de arma. Pues aquí no. ¿Sobre cuántas? 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. No tengo ninguna mejora de arma. Crear pociones. Disparo cargado, a la puta, esa está buena. Vamos. Fue puta mapota. Hemos recorrido hasta el momento. Boca salado. Vamos a ir aquí y recuperamos esta misión. Hay que agarrar los viajes rápidos lo antes posible para que sea más fácil estar viajando. Debería hacer este viaje a pie en realidad porque ocupo recuperar las cosas para curar. Puta, recuperar la roca.
I should take a look inside. See what I can find.
Casi lleno en realidad. Ah, porque le di rellenar. Bien.
That's a rebel outpost. I'll have to find whoever's in charge and take them out.
Nivel 25, andate a cagar. No. No. Zafate, hediondo.
Sam, they saw me.
Ni que me fueran a atacar, no hagan el papel. Perra. ¿Qué es eso? que ¿por qué se mete?
For the rebellion!
I can keep going.
¿Por qué no se cae? Malparido cerdo.
Got me!
Su madre. ¿Por qué están estos madres aquí? ¿Hay algo especial o algo así? Tiene que haber todavía uno de los bichos vivos, ¿no? Sí, sí, ahí está. Pasó, todavía quedan rebeldes. Sí, esos no tenían nada que ver con lo que hice. ¿Pero dónde estoy? ¿Estoy en un campamento rebelde? No, estoy por un campamento rebelde. ¿Será que...? Ay, no me costó tanto, podría cargármelos entonces.
She's somewhere close. Let's find her.
Yes, right away.
No! We have to mobilize!
Gotta shut my down!
She's hit!
¿Qué le pasa a esta hija de puta? Necia de mierda.
You okay?
¿Qué le pasa a ese mae? Por supuesto que me alcanzó. ¿Qué suena ahora? Hay más máquinas. menos hay bastantes cosas para recargar aquí todo el pouch.
I'll fill up all I can.
Es que sí tiene mucha vida por lo general. Tres, cuatro. Es que he matado un montón. Ahí está el jefe.
That must be the leader of this outpost. They seem to have the best gear.
A ver si hizo todos en general, que no les puedo quitar toda la vida de un solo golpe. Porque está muy raro ya que a fucking
We're
bicho
getting
de este
shot at.
tamaño.
There's nothing to worry about.
There's no one. Call it off.
Got it.
I guess we scared them all. We'll take the grove. And then the clans will fall in line.
Está muerto. Güey puta, se nota la diferencia de nivel. No, no tiene sentido esta diferencia de nivel de repente.
Intruder!
Check this one for tags. I should check if there's anything with a
I
lock
knew I
around here.
heard something. Be out! She-Dog! Ready to die?
De verdad que a veces estoy casi seguro que el otro bicho tenía más vida y aguante que el jefe. Mejor equipo y sí, pero menos aguante y vida y de todo. Jamás en la vida me iba a matar esta arquera de mierda. Se va a dar cuenta ahora sí, hija de puta. ¿Por qué no está funcionando? Estoy dando 20, sí, pero... No joda, lo fallé. Con semejante cabeza y lo fallo. ¿Ya no? ¿Qué?
I've got you now.
Coast is clear. Let's hope it stays that way.
Qué fácil. Porque el otro me tuve que ir entonces, si este lo maneja bastante bien. Pues ni idea. Porque este casi ni entro porque la vez pasada me habían pero hecho basureado en el otro. Debe ser también que subí bastante más de nivel, entonces eso algo debe haber influido. Estoy viendo que tengo ya puntos. Entonces, habilidades. ¿Qué es esto? Explosión dispersa. Ráfaga continua. ¿Qué es esta arma? Triple muesca. Experta en bancos de trabajo. Sí, muy bien. Maestra oleadas de valor. Vamos a mejorar este para poder tener acceso a más oleadas de valor. Eso es concentración plus. Está muy útil. Arma pesada plus. Infligir más daño. Y resistencia de armas. Y este último, experta en munición. Ese lo quiero. O sea, sigue concentración y este. ¿Cuánto cuestan? 3 seguro los dos. Entonces está así, ¿verdad? Completado. Hay un uso para la llave. ¿Qué llave?
A locked chest. Good thing I found a key. Bags. Not sure what to do with them. Better just hold on to them for now. Ok, entonces a ver, ahora sí, terminamos esa misión porque esto es quitarle sí, los alazoles de mierda que... Ahora boca salado ya que estamos al lado. Y ya no tenemos montura por culpa de estos hijos de puta de aquí. Ah, pero esos... Cavador de fuego. Investidor.
Down it goes.
Venga, guapo. A ver si los tameo a alguno de ustedes. Ok, ya lo tenemos. Vamos para boca salado. Está destruido boca salado, ¿no? Yo esto lo definiría como destruido. Pues, no, es como una cueva rara. Venecia malparida.
It looks like I'm close to the locator beacon that my focus detected.
I eat your recipe. I will
Un
get
beacon localizador.
Walking on her. Your arrows be true.
Red hair, keen eye, big spear. Those ingredients mean a Nora warrior.
What you said about your food making a soldier stronger, do you believe that?
You think soldiers are the only ones with skills? Blades aren't just for war. Slice up the right ingredients and you'll be stronger in the field. With the correct preparation.
Qué pereza si me van a mandar a conseguir
This
fucking
meal can make me stronger?
ingredientes.
Stronger, healthier, more resistant. There are all sorts of benefits depending on how I prepare it. You vary your diet, you benefit from the different properties of the food. Look at the Oseram. They drink all that beer and come out barrel-shaped. So why is it so hard to believe that food could change you in other ways?
Your friend doesn't seem convinced by your claims.
The people here would stick their heads in the ground and drill out their dinners like grazers if they could. But I'm convinced if I show Hakata here, if I show any of them the benefits, then the others will come around.
What else are you selling?
Dining delights, tastes of heaven, and meals to make a warrior of you. A better warrior of you.
Pero ya tengo de estos. Es que puedo llevar un total de 4 platillos nada más.
What ingredients do you need?
A la puta, lo
Some
compré, creí
birdie
que era
and a
parte.
little mystery ingredient.
If it stays a mystery, I won't be able to get it for you.
Wild bird's eggs. These soldiers won't touch them. They claim warriors only eat meat. But a true warrior takes every advantage.
I'll get you those ingredients.
See, Hakata? True soldiers aren't cowards in the kitchen. You can get the eggs from the island in Desert's Tier, the lake just outside the walls. As for the meat, plenty of birds feed in the grasses around the shores. Bring the ingredients back here, and you'll get that meal for free.
No quiero tener huevos, supongo que sí tengo que ir a conseguirlo, ¿no? Misiones, principal, lo dudo. Lo que hay que saber. ¿Cómo que espere? Hija de puta. Ya le mandé a alguien a avisar cómo. El diluvio. Raíces que unen. Mandados el sabor de la victoria. Y la perseverante. Estoy muy lejos todavía de la perseverante. Está muy cerca, pero que tengo que avanzar con la principal. Me cago en la puta. Vale, déjale solo un ratito. Ah, no, es que son dos. Ah, no. No. Vamos para acá. No tengo tiempo para esta mierda. ¿Tiene algo bueno? Pantalete devora hierro, ¿ok? Son mejoras de pronto no me interesan de arma. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Debería vender esas mierdas para que me dejen de estorbar. Anda, huevo, que no hubiera ninguna hoguerita. ¿Por qué está como yéndose para allá? ¿Qué es esto? Vamos, caballo. Quítese el mensaje de mierda.
Weak to acid.
Hola. Ustedes no pueden alcanzar mientras voy montando en esta mierda. No se buguee.
Ground's getting... Air's getting cold. Should be getting close to Stonecrest. There's another pipe and we don't have a
Hola.
This must be Stonecrest. Katala should be waiting for me. But maybe I should look around first.
Spear and bow. You'll need skill with both if you go to the hunting ground. Where's the step?
When I'm not here, I spend my time at the hunting grounds. We should try it.
No.
How do they do it? Taming the tribe.
Is that the champion from the east I see? Then I've something to share.
De ahí, hágalo.
Put down a rabbit the last time I was out in the wild.
Outlander. Come and trade.
Rumores, porque ahora me están dando rumores.
What you've done for my people is known throughout the clanlands, Easter. I'd like to help you if I can, lending you my eyes and ears. Nothing happens in this area without me knowing about it. In fact, I should tell you. A tallneck's made its home in an abandoned village southwest of here. But I hear there's other, less amenable machines stalking the area. I'd avoid going anywhere near there if I were you.
Thanks for the heads up.
I needed the practice. My blade's not as quick as I'd like.
A ver. Ah, es otro. Pero no entiendo por qué este está bloqueado. Eso porque igual no lo puedo. No a este. No sé.
If I can override that tall neck, there's Catalo. What's he looking at?
Or so.
Hola, Kotalo. Ah, este fue el que peleó, pero se lesionó.
This valley is infested with Regalis rebels. The scouts from the village tell us that they've been moving machines through here for days. Some they ride, others they herd along, and some they even strip for parts. Especially cannons.
Se quedó sin brazo.
The path ahead will not be easy.
Yo recordaba que le había caído alguien encima, pero sin brazo.
We should get going. My orders are to guide you to the bulwark so that you can speak to Dakota. For all the good it'll do.
Not so fast. I'm gonna need a little more than that. What is this place?
Stonecrest was built as an outpost, back when the clans were still at war. Its purpose was to guard the entrance to the valley, as well as keep watch on what happens below. And for now, that means keeping watch on Regalis' forces. I wish we had enough soldiers to do more than just look on.
For all the good it'll do? What's that supposed to mean?
The bulwark has stood unyielding since the birth of our clan. Behind it, Tekote believes himself to be invulnerable. If he insists on defying Hikaru's orders, an outlander and a maimed marshal aren't gonna change his mind.
Your chief seems to think differently.
And that is the only reason I am still standing here, talking to you.
¿Por qué está tan enojado?
What makes the bulwark so impenetrable?
It's made of massive boulders, impervious to any frontal assault. No army or machine has ever penetrated it. I am the only thing that can get you inside. If we're done talking, that is.
No.
What makes you so sure Tekote won't listen to us?
A snake safe in its lair hears nothing but its own rattle.
Come on, is that all you've got for me? Hikaru said you were from the Sky Clan before becoming a marshal. I need to know what you know.
Tekote is a petty, vindictive schemer. If he had any guts, he would have gone after Hikaru long ago. But instead, he covets the chiefdom from behind the bulwark, biding his time, hoping that his foes will weaken one another. Is that enough for you?
For now. Why do you think Regalis' forces are driving machines through the valley?
We've heard similar reports from across the clan lands. The rebels are gathering machines from the wilds, but whatever control they have over them doesn't seem to last. So they herd them into camps. Something else happens there. Something that makes their control permanent.
I've been to their camps. You're right. They have equipment that can establish a lasting override.
May the Ten help us all.
Pero ya desactivé el campamento que estaba por aquí.
Worse. We've heard rumors that the rebels are scouting larger machines. I don't know what kind.
Let's hope they don't learn how to override them, too. You were at the embassy.
I was.
I'm sorry about the other marshals.
Their deaths will not go unpunished.
You're still healing.
I will never heal. But that won't stop me from cracking any skulls that need it.
Good thing you're on my side, then. So, what's the plan?
The bulwark is to the southwest, so undoubtedly we'll have to cross paths with Regala's troops along the way. We'll either have to fight our way through, or find a way to sneak past unnoticed. Neither will be easy.
Never is.
Let's get this over with.
On
No
me.
crunch under my boots.
Hierbas. Deme hierbas, quiero hierba.
You know where I am.
I need to practice. I really have
Es una misión de andar a pie. Qué pereza. No jodas que vamos a ir acá. No, no, no. No, no. Es algo de piedra. No boca salada.
How would you convince Tekote to send his challengers?
Aparte estaba muy pequeño ese lugar, entonces no lo creo.
Come on.
To knock the respect of blade, and the strength of the fighter who wields it. No good is anyone who lacks that.
Well, lucky for us, we're both good fighters, but let's hope it won't come to that. So this whole valley is the Sky Clan's territory?
Yes. The clan has defended it for generations.
Against who?
The other Tenakth clans. Even the Karja, long ago. If you want a history lesson, talk to the chaplains.
Ah, es que aquí hay... Nivel 20. Me los va a follar.
Hurry it up. We need to rejoin the others. Hurry it up. We need to rejoin the others.
No era eso el que le quería dar yo.
You! And don't come back, right?
Porque iba todo lagueado, mi amigo. ¿Qué puta? Gracias por quitarme la kill, malparido. Qué hostia me pegó ese cabrón. Seguimos entonces. ¿O hay más?
Come. This way.
Those rebels were gathering machine parts, maybe to make more overrides. And Tekote won't do anything?
Why would he, when he has the bulwark? I grew up behind the wall. It's easy to have a false sense of safety there. More rebels in the clearing. Take the lead.
Solo 4.
Any sign of the enemy?
We did with a wash. Still covered in grime from the last fight.
Tienes que hacerse de uno de los del escudo al menos primero. Pero es que están todos muy pegaditos.
Anything to report?
Watch. Another long.
Me van a ver. Uf, qué estupidez que no me hayan visto.
All clear. Need a rest and a bite. Close. Stiff drink. For the fallen marshal! You're not as sneaky as you thought.
Weapons out!
Back to battle, then!
You're in it! Firing now!
They're exposed!
No veo mi picha.
They're done. Now let's go.
I'll gather these while I can.
No veo nada, de verdad que no veo nada ahora mismo.
Back at Stonecrest, you said the rebels have been moving through here for days. By the time Tekote realizes he's outmatched, this entire valley might be overrun.
If not for the sake of the rest of the clan, I would welcome that day.
Está bien largo. ¿Es aquí? Fijo, sí.
To see his pride ruined. Here it is. The bulwark. Let me know when you are ready.
Bet a
and I
Dire
will
will be
announce
interested
us.
in this.
¿Qué cosa? Cuando estemos listos, ¿para qué? ¿Te morí ya?
We
Con razón.
You there! A marshal requests an audience with your clan commander.
I didn't know there were any marshals left. We defend the path to the mountain.
Where the wings of the Ten shall find us.
All right, Marshal. I'll send the lift for you.
Tecote. I'll do the talking.
We'll see how it goes.
Back again.
So this was home.
A long time ago. Come on.
Is that Catalo? What's he doing with the Such a terrible wound. Blood of the 10. The last marshal. Why'd they let an outlander? Marshal Catalo.
Uy, trajes. Algo morado. Qué puta mierda. $3,000 de metal, no está mal, creo.
An outlander and a maimed marshal. A spectacle.
Reminds me of where I grew up. I never decided which was worse. When they shunned me, or when they stopped and stared.
Right now.
Termine lo que estaba diciendo, estaba interesante, mal parido.
We're here for Tecote. Let us in.
Sky Clan's mighty son returns. Bless the 10.
Your chief has demanded an immediate dispatch of all challengers to the cool route. We're here to make sure yours haven't gotten lost on their way to the grove.
I see. Regala must have dealt our chief a mighty blow, if he's sending you two as messengers.
This one defeated Regala's champion, Grutta, at the embassy. She fought honorably.
I had the sense to bar our soldiers from that embassy. Just as I have the sense now to keep our challengers here. If they must fight, then they will fight here. Defending our walls. Our clan.
That wall won't protect you. Not from the machines Regala controls. They're already at your doorstep.
And what do you know of the battles that the Bulwark has withstood? The blood shed upon stone.
I know it wasn't meant to be used as a coward's shield.
You were a great warrior once. But that was then. You tell Hikaru, with all due respect, that we will keep our challengers here for as long as we are safe behind the Bulwark.
I told you, words are useless with his kind. We're gonna have to kill him. It won't be easy with all his men about. Are you even listening?
For as long as we are safe behind the Bulwark, he said. Wait here. I need to get a closer look at that wall.
What? Why?
Snow's melting on my clothes. Great.
¿Por qué sale a 196? ¿Cómo puede estar tan largo? Escondite, ah, ok. Mira el hijo que llaman. Hola, cocinero. Cocíneme una polla. Oh, tintes, más bien. ¿Cómo puede colorear los trajes. Bueno, igual me gusta más el original, pero está chivo. ¿Y usted qué vende? Pintura facial otra vez. Pero... buscadora de muerte. Tengo nuevo, supongo, ¿no? Un montón. ¿No? Son todos iguales. Qué raro cómo se consigue.
As strong as Dakota thinks it is. I need to get down to the base of it and check it out.
Outlander.
Ahora este sí es el chef.
I have just the things you need.
Hit harder, soldier. He's not made of straw.
Come. Trade.
Come. Pero le di comercial con la hija de puta y ya. Ok, este sí tiene ya cosas que me interesan. Arco de guerra helado. Pero ese me gustaría saber. Ok, no, este no lo voy a comprar porque solo tiene esas. ¿Por qué cuesta tanto encontrar uno con flechas normales? Arco preciso riguroso. Lanza cuerdas de depósito. Lanza proyectiles de ráfaga. ¿Y por qué como que todo tiene daño de veneno? Eso me molesta. Eléctrico. Guantelete de bola hierro. No está mal, pero podría estar mejor. Joder, se malparía. Estaba viendo.
Hit harder, soldier. He's not made of straw.
I'm ready to trade.
Beaten already, Outlander.
Oh, just you wait.
Me va a aplastar ese ascensor de mierda.
I need to get a little distance from the wall in order to scan it properly. Okay, time to scan the wall.
Huh?
Just what I thought. There's something metal in there. Oh, that rock is interfering with the scan. I need to get closer. But how? I might be able to climb up on the left side of the wall, near that waterfall. Flowing into the wall. It's a hollow. Let's see my way. I'll try it then. Now, better scan that tank again. Power core. I'll bet if I blew it up. But how? Well, can't do anything else here. Better go find Catalo.
Tengo que hacer una nueva de esas cosas legendarias, fijo.
Get this turned into something tasty.
Camora.
The guard said you've been scurrying around the wall like a rat. What in the name of the Ten have you been up to?
Dakota said he wouldn't send his challengers as long as they're safe behind the bulwark, right?
Don't remind me.
So, we take it down.
Did you hit your head on the way down here?
I'm serious. There's something from the old world stuck in there, and it has a power cell. I could blow it up if I just penetrate the first layer of rock and metal.
Even if what you're saying is true, it would take a cannon to do that.
You're right. And you said the rebels were stripping them off machines back in the valley. Come on.
No. I'm not getting dragged further into this madness.
Hikaru ordered you to help me. You gonna defy him like that arrogant shit up there?
That was an unkind comparison.
No, hay que ir larguísimo, qué
The rebels
picha.
might have made camp
Tengo
northeast of
caballo.
here.
And then what? The two of us go up against all of them?
Pretty much, yeah.
Oh, you may lack sense, but you don't lack courage.
So, back there with Dakota,
No me puedo montar,
it
parece.
seemed like there's bad blood between you two.
There is. If we make it through this plan of yours,
Uy, garreladas, no, ¿por qué? Esos son durísimos y fuertísimos y rapidísimos. No joda, los de Frozen Wilds están por aquí.
perhaps I'll tell you.
I'll hold you to that.
We're getting close to where we saw the rebels.
Well, it looks like the rebels just got a lot more firepower.
¡Ay, no! Me advirtieron de estos.
You wanted your cannon, and that thing has him. This won't be easy to take down, especially with this.
I'll handle the big guy. You focus on the others.
I'll follow you in.
Ay, picha.
Maybe I should see if there's anything I can use to take that thing down. My focus can help.
Load up, squad! Soon we must finish the Sky Clan will fall! Yeah!
That could help.
Hace un coso de Vuelvo back aquí atrás. Ajá, Terremamut. Débil contra hielo. Voy a farmearme el hielo. Daño por hielo, cuerpo, colmillos. Ajá. Los colmillos son los que hacen más daño. Tiene cañones de plasma, porque ¿por qué no? ¿Qué más tiene? Cápsula procesadora, eso no hace daño, parece. Almacena electricidad. No tengo electricidad. Sirve para desactivar los ataques ígneos o dejarlo intacto para saquear a Martín. Tiene una ametralladora. No, cuidado, me va a llamar más máquinas, manda huevo. Tengo que quitarle esas cosas de ahí arriba. ¿Y cuáles eran las otras armas? Los cañones, ¿dónde están? ¿Dónde están? Y al menos parecen ser poquitos.
Setting it on fire won't help.
Voy. Descubierta, ¿no? Ahora sí. Refugio. Es que eso es lo que deberíamos hacer en realidad en vez de enfrentarnos a semejante monstruo. Porque no tiene sentido lo que va a costar y lo sabe. ¿Por qué putas viene para acá, idiota? Ah, porque esta es la ruta. Pero si me logro meter acá a tiempo, lo voy a matar.
They escape. They could do it again.
Como escape, no vio nada usted.
They're still suspicious.
No sign of them. Stop there! With honor!
No hay forma. ¿Qué me dio? Una de las armas. Tenemos que pegar las 4.
I'm not giving up.
No veo nada. Ay, sí es cierto, es débil al hielo. Sí, deme flechas. Por cierto, sí, me muevo. Es que como me quedo tan quieto mientras estoy peleando. Me cago en este bicho. No sé por qué debe ser que no me di cuenta que no me había curado al máximo porque me había quedado sin berries. O algo así. No, joda, no se guardó. ¿Eso qué es?
Frost ammo could help here.
Estoy de acuerdo. Está bastante manejable, si tengo que decir. O sea, sí es muy lento, por suerte. Especialmente lento, diría incluso. Ok, 2 abajo. Tengo que volver a esa zona, a ver si puedo matar a alguno otro. ¿Quién me disparó esa flecha? El del mamut.
You see that too?
To the fight, Outlander! Take them out! And stop! Hostile down. Hit them hard!
¿Pero qué es esta mierda? ¿Por qué se devuelve la que tenía puesta antes?
Con! Go!
Esto no tiene sentido. Se la voy a quitar. No se la he quitado. ¿En serio? Ese hijo de puta cañón de mierda. Esto no debería haberme dado nunca. Se lo quité al fin. Odio esa arma de plasma. Ya está, solo tengo que apuntarle bien y listo. Entonces, aquí R1. Coño, al fin, qué dolor de pelotas. Hay uno vivo todavía. Malparida bicha de mierda, me cago en su reputa madre.
So, about that cannon. I'm not looking forward to hauling this all the way to the bulwark.
Here.
No tiene sentido lo mucho que cuesta.
Strong back.
Déjeme lootearlo en paz también. Que me lo gané. Esto no lo puedo recoger.
Hey, you fought well back there.
I did not think we'd survive. But killing the rebels and the machine, it was good to take the fight to them for once.
You really think this thing did the job?
Oh, no, soon enough. If the can survive freezing, so can I.
Coño, me agarró un hambre de mierda. probablemente hambre y aventura. No, pero sí, es que, o sea, lo que no entiendo es cómo esos bichos aguantan tanto, porque fácil, estoy seguro que me tiré como una media hora. Así, en este intento que sí le gané. Por suerte tengo curaciones casi infinitas en comparación al juego anterior, porque si no jamás en la vida. Qué estúpido. Creí que me iba a dar un tiempo antes de estallar. Que suena así, hay un Thunder yo también por acá. Ay, me joda que había esto. Ahora sí me lo guardaron más, es que ya mandaba luego. Pero vamos. Que esta misión está larga como en mis huevos.
Here it is. But you don't just need a cannon. You need a miracle.
Coming right up.
Well, go on.
Okay. Gotta blast away some rocks so I can expose the power cell. It's working!
This isn't gonna work.
Well, isn't this impressive? 2 children playing siege. I hope they haven't hurt the Bulwark's feelings. Come now, stop embarrassing yourselves. And leave this poor mountain alone.
This is your last chance, Chakotay. You can still answer Hikaru's call.
This is your last chance. You have it backwards. Leave this place, Savage, now. And take this cripple with you.
Done? Can't hide behind the wall anymore, Chakotay. Now you have to join Hikaru.
Never. Never. We will rebuild it. Immediately.
You are not safe. The Bulwark couldn't protect you from a single cannon, let alone an army of machines. The only pathway to safety is to unite against Regalo with your chief. You decreed that no challengers would be sent, while the clan remained safe behind the Bulwark. So send them now. Unless your word means nothing.
Send them.
I didn't hear you.
Send the challengers.
I look forward to seeing the Sky Clan's colors in the arena.
Nicely done, Marshal. What's gonna happen to this place?
They'll have to live without their wall. But that's better than living apart from the tribe, as pawns in Tekote's foolish schemes. If you want to check up on them, talk to Jera, the chaplain of the clan. If anyone needs help up there, she'll know.
Yeah, maybe I will.
I'll take my leave then. I need to report to Hikaru.
I'll see you at the culvert.
Good. We may need another miracle there as well.
Maybe I should go up there, see if everyone's all right, and find this chaplain, Gara. Might also be a good idea to resupply before I head back out.
You must have faced a lot of machines on your...
You've made quite an impression for an outlander.
Hit harder, soldier. He's not made of straw.
Ah, no joda.
If we want to reclaim
Are
our
you
honor-
Chaplain Jera? Kotalo said I should talk to you, to see if you need help.
Bold move, Wallbreaker, burying Tekote's pride beneath the bulwark's rubble.
No llego a conseguir
I
nada
was just...
que ni
At
siquiera puede
ease.
desafiar a los aliens
Many
de
in the
hace rato
clan
porque
agree
salieron
with
tan
you.
temprano
And Marshal
entonces.
Kotalo was right to send you to me. There is something you can help with. A few of our soldiers followed him to the embassy at Barren Light, against Tekote's orders.
Right. I remember Kotalo showed up last, with only a few representatives from the Sky Clan.
When those soldiers returned home, Tekote reassigned them to an old watchtower, one we had abandoned to the machines. He insisted that with war brewing it must be reclaimed, but those soldiers are serving no one out there. If, however, they were to return by request of Hikaru's champion, Tekote wouldn't have the backing to deny them, especially when their chaplain supports their return.
Tell a few soldiers to come home and give Tekote another black eye? Sounds easy enough.
Go to the Cold Rushes, a long stretch to the west. The watchtower stands beside the falls. Speak to Kiva there, the squad's leader. Good luck.
If we want to reclaim our honor, then we must do so in battle with Makala.
The Outlander has shown
My brother will make it.
must join.
What's going on here?
The wall breaker. Jekka's brother here went off to get himself killed.
He'll finish the climb. I know it.
Not likely.
My brother Pento left to climb the March of the Ten, to get his soldier's mark. They were supposed to be done by now, but he's not back yet.
Jekka, Lataka, to your training, now!
Your brother should have stuck to his cleaning duties.
Would you mind checking up on the march? If I leave, my squad leader will kick my ass. And I don't want anyone thinking I'm worried about my brother making the climb. Because I'm not.
I get it.
You can't miss the path markers. They're by the waterfall west of here.
If I head that way, I'll see what's going on.
Thank you.
No slacking, soldier!
I'm coming, I'm coming.
Porque se están pichaseando ahí atrás.
Were her feet off the ground?
Al menos activar todas las misiones para no tener que volver acá.
Oh, Sariva won't let it rest. She insists our comrade Farika flew on the wings of the 10.
But I say, hanging on to a stormbird for dear life isn't the same.
A Tanakh rode a stormbird?
She went up in the air. But rode is a strong word.
Ha! You admit it.
You're talking about her like she's no longer around.
She's not. After she grabbed onto the machine, it flew off with her to that mountaintop.
The stormbird still circles the peak. But we never saw Farika again.
It's sad. What a way to go.
I'll say. A shame no one can reach that mountaintop. She was a great soldier with armor to match, and it serves no one lying up there.
I'm a pretty good climber.
No doubt, but unless you want to try what Farika did, there's no realistic way to get up there.
For now.
I don't care what you
I
say.
wonder how much snow's gonna...
¿Qué es esto? Plato sin igual, esto no es. Yo tengo puntos de habilidad, pero voy a mejorar a mejor esta mierda que sí hace, que sí funciona un montón.
She flailed. Were you there?
I saw it.
¿Cuál es esta misión?
In the distance.
Oh, aquí hay una arena, por eso se estaban pichaseando. ¿Con quién tengo que hablar acá? ¿Quién es el líder? No, es que esa no es.
Picture Regala as your enemy.
Is this a training pit?
It is. Sounds like you've been to one of the other clans' capitals. I'm Arayo. My brother Vrak and I run this training pit. We watched you bring down the bulwark. Made our day to see our arrogant commander so furious. Anyway, if you've been to another clan's training pit, then you must know the drill. Same rules apply here. You can train or take on a challenge. Only your spear and a practice bow are allowed in the pit. Complete all of our challenges, and you can spar with us.
And when I beat you, I'll earn a mark?
If. And yes, a token of victory to present to the Enduring.
Who is this Enduring, exactly? All I've heard is that they're the best trainer amongst the Tanakh.
Earn 3 marks. Then you'll see.
Esquivar R1, mantén R2.
I should
puta,
go.
es que soy
Still have more
estúpido a veces.
Back for some train. You can't win a battle if you're dead, and distance will keep you alive. This combination gets you out of trouble and punishes your enemy.
y golpear. Salto elevado sobre el primer rival. R1 avanza, mantén R2. R2 mientras caes, ok. Supongo que entiendo.
Survival on the battlefield is down to tactics. Your best target isn't always the closest, so select your target and strike.
Estuvo chido. Me queda uno, ¿verdad? Antes del jefe, me pareció. Rotura continua. R1, R1, R2. R1. Salto R1, mantén R2 y disparar. Está largo. Jamás en la vida, ¿qué fue eso que me pusieron a hacer ahí?
Defensive opponent, use a block breaker. Then chain it into an attack using a half moon slash. Choose your moment.
Uf, no me joda, ¿qué fue eso? ¿Qué me está haciendo este man?
Challenge is over.
Maybe next time.
Me pichació, qué sucio.
Earn your honor.
Enough. The challenge is over.
¿Qué tiene ese martillo?
Maybe next time.
Aparte de choco sus caritas, qué brutal. Es que el primero me ataca casi que apenas carga la pantalla, entonces no me da tiempo.
Are you injured? Defense, attack, concentration.
This is fear, not combat. Good combination.
Good combinations. You can't keep running. Enough. The challenge is over.
Primero del enanito.
Maybe next time.
Tengo que esquivar, apenas empiezas esquiva.
No more practice. Win.
Right, Outlander.
Challenge me.
All right. Nice attack. Stand and... Not bad.
¿Qué fue esa bicha?
You wanted this fight.
Where
She hasn't beaten you. Have to kill. Brock, you alright?
No me esperaba eso. Esto está más difícil, es que son dos.
Fight. Learn.
Me parece injustísimo lo que prensa ese bicho. No, pero ¿quién es este? No me deja ni reaccionar. Hijos de puta, les voy a ganar.
Use what you were taught. You have what it takes. Train to fight. Fight. Honor and I can go on. Fight on, brother. You have mastered combine. Use your blade.
Enough. The challenge is over.
Me quita toda la vida ese mazazo de mierda.
A sharp blade is the best teacher. It's fear, not combat. Defeat or victory.
Me parece injusto lo que hace ese ataque de mierda.
Enough. The challenge is over.
Es muy rápido y es que
Maybe next time.
Es que es el hijo de puta, o sea, el martillo se hace mucho daño, pero si no tuviera ese aturdimiento de mierda. O sea, no, yo quería volver a intentar. Y aquí no me voy hasta que lo consiga. Es que lo que me molesta es tener a dos carepichas a la vez.
Bring your blade, Outlander.
Enough training. Fight. You need conviction, brother.
Can you
Excellent work.
You all right? I'm not done.
Good combination. Good choice of that. You have to win your mark. Use your blade. Try some close combat. Brother? Where did you... Use your blade.
Enough.
Eso es injusto.
The challenge is over.
Contra uno es injusto.
Maybe next time.
Ahora sí nos lo vamos a pasar.
Earn your mark.
Stand up. A skill blade is a useless blade.
Cuidado, me ganan en normal.
My blade shall conquer.
Me van a ganar en normal.
Challenge me.
Fight on, brother.
Keep that blade moving.
Where is your confidence?
Face me. Keep that blade moving.
Using the space.
You wanted this fight.
Nice attack. You hurt? I am not done.
Make a fight of it.
Use your blade. Enough. The challenge is over.
Me ganó en normal con ese masito de mierda. Pero sí se nota la diferencia. Sí, seguro.
Bring your blade, Outlander.
other. You need conviction.
You have mastered combining attacks. You're trained to fight, so fight. Combinations.
Half a victory is no victory.
You alright?
My excellent combination. Good.
You wanted this fight, brother?
Right.
No me jodas.
Blood of the 10! We yield!
Damn it!
Damn, you're tough. I think Rock
No
might have
digas
given
eso
back the
cuando
smile.
tuve que bajar la
Here,
dificultad.
you've earned this mark.
Thanks.
Oh, sorry. Les gané en difícil. ¿Qué es esto?
Two marks, one more to go.
And then the enduring. Most never even get this far. Good luck getting your
Fue nada
final
más
mark.
pura confianza entonces,
And
no,
let me know if
porque
you want to
el daño que me
rematch,
hacían
another
era
challenge or more
menor,
training.
creo.
You'll always be welcome here.
Pues que por bajar la dificultad ya no puedo volver a subir. No puede ser, no puede ser.
I have to go.
If you want to spar again.
No lo creo. Ah, no, sí, aquí está. Sí, ya decía yo que estaba muy raro. Sí, eso es lo normal. Porque tiene cosas nuevas. Yo no veo nada nuevo.
Watch yourself. My stock will be here next time. Fight Regala, Outlander.
Estas fogatas de mierda que no tienen sentido que estén tan cerca unas de otras. Wow. Uy, es que no tengo mallas medicinales. A veces de cuando me peleé contra el otro bicho. Debería farmear. Eso no debería haberle dado, pero bueno. En esa carne ya me preocupa.
Strong smell. It's the bird meat. Now I just need the eggs.
No te buguees, malparido.
Judging by these markers, a climbing trail Jekka talked about must be nearby. I should check up on her brother while I'm here.
No sabía que me podía montar nada más saltando. Pero aquí no hay nada. No veo dónde escalar. Ah, aquí está. De esto no es fácil, esto es fácil un V9 con todos los saltos que hay que pegar. Bueno, no, un V9 tal vez sería más difícil, tal vez un V7. Pero en realidad no estoy basado en ningún tipo de conocimiento para decir eso, solo estoy exagerando.
Wallbreaker, if you've come to witness the March of the Ten, you're out of luck.
Actually, I came looking for someone called Pento.
Pento? That poor scab was as good as dead even before the storm hit.
You're out of line, soldier.
What's he talking about?
The kid you're looking for is still up on the mountain, along with 2 others. Pento was the only one who decided to break tradition and climb without a partner. His odds aren't good. I'm sorry to say they never were to begin with. As far as being Tanak goes, he's got most of it backwards.
So what? You're all just waiting here? Shouldn't you be calling for help?
Couldn't find anyone in that storm, even if we wanted to. Those kids are at the mercy of the mountain now.
We'll see about that. But first, a couple of questions. Why is everyone so sure this Pento can't climb that mountain?
Our people are soldiers. We respect strength and agility. Pento has neither. Never has. He's been stuck on cleaning duty since he was a child. Yet he decided to undergo our clan's most difficult trial on his own.
And you think he's crazy for trying?
I'm not a fan of that word. When I chose to wear a woman's armor, people called me crazy too. I guess Pento just feels like he has to prove himself. Show who he really is. I understand. Believe me. But that climb is hard enough, even without a storm.
What is this march you mentioned?
This is one of the toughest slopes in Sky Clan territory. It's said that the Ten climbed this mountain in pairs during their war against machines. Our people partner up to earn their soldiers' marks by following in the Old One's footsteps and retrieving the Blood Crest, a flower that grows on the summit. Until Pento, that is. He insisted on climbing on his own.
You mean no one wanted to climb up with him?
I tried to stop him, but there were technically no rules against it, so I let him pass.
That sounds familiar. The Nora have a similar ritual. No one wanted me in that one either.
Their mistake, I presume.
Yep. I could try following the path up the mountain. See if I can find Pento. You said there were 2 other climbers missing as well?
Just one. The other is right there. Zika!
Rocco and I, we were climbing back down. There was an avalanche where we got separated. I couldn't see anything.
Someone's gotta go up there.
You can barely see your own feet in that storm.
Except I don't need to. I'll be back.
Are you wounded?
If the storm gets too rough, I can always use my focus to find those climbers. I should follow the markers. They'll lead me to the start.
Es un marcador de los palos. Cómo no se mueren del frío estos bichos de mierda. Es una cabra normal, ¿no? ¿Sí? Oh, morado. ¿Qué es eso? Collar antiguo.
I'm on the right track.
¿Por qué no hay vallas medicinales aquí arriba?
Sounds like someone's putting up a fight. Oh, stalkers. Invisible killing machines. That Nox needs help.
Uy, qué mal parido. Me agarró, paró para dispararme a mí. Venga, maricón. A lo que me hizo.
Whoever you are, thanks for the assist.
Me mató por estúpido. Por desesperarme.
Whoever you are, thanks for the assist.
No huya, cabrón. Me mató de un golpe. ¿Cómo? ¡Qué fucking falso!
Whoever you are, thanks for the assist.
Esto le pasa por malnacido. Spammer de mierda. Venga, hablemos. ¿Qué pasó aquí? Lléveme. Podemos hablar aquí, ya, nada más. Porque tiene que venirse hasta acá para poder hablar con usted. No sea tan caripicha, estúpido de mierda.
Not really, but I'll
Un
live.
golpe easy.
Your climbing
Sorry
partner,
por
she
estar
said you got
insultando cuando se
separated during an
metió.
avalanche?
My partner? Yeah. The avalanche caught us off guard. Swept me up like a twig. I was sure I was a goner. Then someone grabbed hold of me and pulled me out. It was Penta. He risked his life for me.
Did you see where he went?
Up that cliff behind you. Said he was gonna finish the climb. I told him it was suicide, but he wouldn't listen.
Can you make it back down on your own?
Yes. You're not going after him, are you?
Go. Get back to Wakata before the storm gets any worse.
May the 10 be with you.
I have to find Pento before he gets himself killed.
Estaría chido poder volver a ver a los Nora. Lástima. Que creo que no se va a poder. Hay que buscar por aquí.
Looks like the avalanche destroyed most of the climbing path. The missing soldier must have climbed up this way.
O sea que antes había más todavía.
Pento made it past here. The path must have collapsed after him. Maybe I can glide across. I need to get past this trench.
Me dice hasta daño de caída por estúpido. Es que no es la X, es el cuadrado. Ok.
I should be able to pick up Pento's tracks again.
Aquí.
Got him. Looks like Pento climbed this cliff. The mountain is unstable. I don't think I'll be able to go up the same way he did. Let's hope that's Pento.
Ay, no estoy peleando contra uno muy duro. Bueno. Es el sapo, creí que era el Fire Claw.
Looks like we could use some help.
Who's there?
A friend!
Eso es completamente injusto, no sabía que había uno ahí.
Good! You're back! Mind lending a hand?
Ok, dos menos. Ay, esto está muertísimo. Fácil. Así es como se farmean perros de mierda. Fue más difícil el anterior, que era... Es que esos stalkers... Es que tienen mucho daño, esa era la verdad. Que tienen también. Chance por si acaso nos vuelven a atacar, que ese pulso no me inspira confianza.
If this tastes as good as it looks.
Remedios medicinales, eso es lo que ocupamos aquí.
Penta?
Do I know you?
Wakata sent me. We need to get off this mountain, now.
No. I'm not going back there as a failure. I am getting that flower no matter what.
Look, I know what it's like when your tribe looks down on you, but you—
Then you understand why I'm either gonna get to the top of this mountain or die on it. Thank you. What are you doing?
This climb is meant to be done by 2 people, right? I'll be your partner.
Va a haber un bicho más fuerte arriba,
Follow your lead.
maldición.
You should take some of these.
Looks like the trail carries on here.
You know my name, but I don't think I caught yours.
It's Aloy.
I'll put this— You sure you want to involve yourself with the Bulwark's biggest loser, Aloy?
I like to make my own judgments about people.
You know, it's— What was that?
I don't know.
Maybe it's just the wind.
I hope so. It's a dead end.
¿Qué planeta?
There's a climbing spike left over from the original path. Not that it's of much use right now. Sorry. That was amazing!
I'll
Don't know
knock
where
this tree
that
down.
leads, but
It
I'll
should let
wait
us
till
reach
you're
the
done.
climbing path.
You won't hear me complaining.
Qué fuerzón. A ver. Ahora hay que subir.
We should be able to jump onto that climbing path from the tree.
That's some climbing gear you've got.
Thanks. It's time to start climbing.
That doesn't sound like any storm wind I've ever heard.
Almost there.
Es un
This is
Stormbird.
it.
I can't believe we actually made it.
¿Qué es eso?
Let's get to that summit then.
Relájese, bicho, que ahí hay algo. Escanéelo.
Front claw. Just what we need.
Frost
We
Claw.
can handle it.
Su madre.
Come on.
Déjeme ver. Tiene que ser débil al fuego, sí. Ok. Puntos débiles. Al menos este es de ataque cuerpo a cuerpo. Yo no le voy a hacer ataque cuerpo a cuerpo, obviamente. Es explosivo. Ajá. Reacción en cadena. Ok. Y estos son recursos nada más. ¿Cómo me hizo eso? segundo muy tarde. Oh, no estoy acostumbrado a los ataques. Creí que era que se iba a acercar. Ok, mal esquivado, mal esquivado. ¿Dónde estoy? ¿Dónde estoy? No, me mandó pero a cagar.
Frostclaw! Oh, just what we need.
We can handle it. Come on.
¿Qué es esto? ¿Qué es esta mierda? Puta, antes me estaba yendo tan bien.
Frostclaw! Oh, just what we need.
We can handle it. Come on.
¡Qué puntería de mierda! Me rajé. Me hizo ese ataque, el famosísimo. Me cago en tu madre. olímpica acabo de hacer. Bicho de mierda, no tiene sentido lo duros que son. Entonces, al fin. Ya subió a mi amigo. Ve, aquí sí está puesto para escalar. Esto sí es serio. No lo de antes.
Wait up! Storm. It's easing up. So, how does it feel to make rank?
Pretty great, actually. This means everything to me.
You know, even if you go back with that, it doesn't mean they'll treat you any different.
Honestly, I think I just need to prove to myself I could do this. You should go back. Let the others know I'm okay. I'd like to take a moment, if you don't mind. I'll be right behind you.
Of course.
Thank you.
I can probably reach the bottom of the trail faster if I use my shield wing. And get a nice...
¿Cómo es que hay algo? No, debe ser un cauldron. Esto ni idea de qué es. Ah, de meter. Joder.
Peaceful now that the storm has passed.
Lástima que no había fogatas ahí arriba. Bueno, igual no es como que pueda ir a ningún otro lado. Creo que esa es la primera y la última vez que voy a subir ahí.
Going down.
Aunque no entiendo por qué. ¿Por qué no puedo cargar el arco? Hasta el fondo, digo. Es porque no se aprende hasta el final. Es que ¿qué otras habilidades puedo agarrar aquí? Resistencia a armas, concentración, experta en munición y arma pesada plus. Sí, aquí no. Y esto se supone que es... no sé si será porque se tiene que tener ya mejorado al máximo, que de ahí eso sí no lo tengo. Porque si no, no sé, no entiendo. Ya se nos va a descargar el maldito. Por suerte tenemos suerte. Entonces, si me lo permiten, voy a hacer el cambio y voy a poner este a cargar. Uf, que hasta se siente fresco y todo.
I should be reaching the bottom of the trail soon. Pinto can't be far behind.
Debería ir bastante más atrás, digamos. Porque nosotros podemos volar y él no.
There's everyone.
Aloy, you have any news?
Please. I need to know what happened to my brother.
Aloy, you return alone.
Where is he?
He's my brother.
You can't go crying like that, Jekka. You're the sister of a proper soldier now.
Bento!
Ow! I bring you the blood crest as proof of my march.
And with my blessing, you join our ranks. May you find your path on the wings of the Ten.
You've got to be kidding me! Him? A soldier? Please. Flower or no flower, we all know all he'll ever be good for is cleaning everyone's shit.
I think we're done here.
Better put some snow on that, or it'll bruise. Thanks for saving my life. Maybe when I get my own soldier's mark, we can fight in the same squad. Give me a chance to return the favor.
He's cute.
Go on. I'll catch up. Here. Something to commemorate our climb. May the Ten always grant you victory, Aloy.
I'll see you around, Pinto.
Puedo conseguir una de estas. Valorar al impactar, sí, pero es que me falta mucho para lo que quiero. Colectora de plantas, bomba adhesiva. Trituradora potente. Uff. Quería ver el mapa para ver qué había cerca. Voy a ir por esta y entonces hacemos viaje rápido donde sea que tengamos que avanzar. Porque aquí, ajá, sí, ese de ahí ya está completado. Entonces no sé por qué puta no se borra nunca esa cosa de misión. Porque sí, no pinta que haya ninguna misión por acá cerca. ¿Qué fue? Que se limpiaron todos los encargos. Con la cuchilla de Gary Raptor. Lo de los huevos volvió aquí, antes estaba allá, pero vale picha. Igual no lo quiero hacer, está muy estúpido. Y sí, y hay que volver hasta acá, pero eso sí debería ser rápido. Sí, hagamos eso. Igual hay que viajar a una fogata para poder hacer el viaje, entonces ¿por qué no? Nivel 40, jamás.
Charge and stop them from causing any more harm.
Esto parece ser una zona de alto level y yo apenas soy nivel 23. Que no está mal, pero igual me doblan el nivel, o sea, jamás.
Using frost won't help here.
Yo voy a conseguir la membrana de saco de mi chance para no hacerlo porque no estoy demente. A ver de qué nivel es esta otra. Estos son ya campamentos, sí, es que es diferente campamento opuesto, supongo. A ver si se llaman puestos rebeldes y campamentos. Supongo que son más grandes y más difíciles, ¿no? Ok, lo primero es reabastecerse de curaciones. Lo segundo es ver de qué nivel es. O al menos qué nivel se supone que es. 25 parece, porque el soldado es de nivel 25.
Looks like Tunok rebels have taken over these ruins. What are they doing here? The next fight? Deathbringers. An ancient battle took place here.
Anything to report?
Por favor, muérase de un golpe.
Alarm! Been spotted.
Eso no sé qué va a significar para las vallas y todo eso, pero me gusta.
We were right to have a look around.
Y pero si se fue corriendo. ¿Qué vistazo va a pegar, digamos? Puta, recogí una roca. 93 llevo ya. Ok, aquí hay uno. dio en la espalda. Tranquilo, no vio nada. Era más útil en el otro, que se podía ver si uno de verdad estaba oculto.
I'll keep some extra on hand.
Uno por uno van cayendo. Solo hay que tener paciencia. Que está ya muy cerca, mejor no. Mejor todavía no. Toda la piedra al fin. Ah, no, porque se volvió la estúpida. Muchas gracias.
Scoundrels have been digging up old road scrap. But for what?
Francotirador.
That Nora is here.
Keep that in mind.
She's not here.
That was close. This looks like some sort of dig site. Whoever's in charge. Figure out what they're doing here.
Acérquese. No, prefiere quedarse bugueado.
You're back, are you? Get to me! Attacking!
aquí es que esos que tiran bombas explosivas sí que no son mi estilo. Sí, venga.
Can you hear me? I'll go easy on you if you show yourself.
Ok, pero vengan.
I know. If you can, you'll find her.
Stop
I'll start
distracting
looking
me!
there. You're gonna beg me for a quick death.
She's right around here.
Let's cover that ground. Make her pay. Hurry now! Right there!
I'm out of this ammo.
Ancient key. I wonder what it opens.
Lingote de oro.
It was somewhere over here. What are you standing around for? Hop to it. This won't take long.
Bum, 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 bum.
How hard can this be? Chop, chop!
Hostia, pero si está aquí la hija de puta. Ok. 1, 2 y 3. Tiene que llevar a un lugar aquí en el centro, lo más profundo, ¿no? Lógico. Y algo tiene que ser la parte más difícil de acceder. Bueno, tan central no estaba esta parte como yo creía, sí estaba muy fácil de acceder, entonces seguro por eso no lo encontré aquí.
So sneaky.
Coming with me. Find her, you kill her.
You!
We gotta help them!
Get back! Come on! Get down already!
Otro lingote de oro. Ahora sí deberían estar ya todos muertos, ¿no? Es ahí. Tiene que.
Bunker. Is this what they were trying to get to? The door looks locked. Maybe this key I found will open it.
Eso tal vez sea un poco peligroso, la verdad.
Intent on protecting.
Ese tiene una ametralladora, entonces mejor nos vamos a asegurar de hacerlo bien. Primero el de la ametralladora, obviamente.
Another day with the Tenno.
Está viendo por acá. Tal vez le pueda llegar por detrás.
Use some real grub. Real brew.
Don't mind if I do. Looks like some sort of storage facility.
Es que, sí, esa era la estrategia, definitivamente.
They've been experimenting with old world power cells. There's a whole stockpile of them in here. These scrolls, they're filled with weapon schematics. Different versions of the same thing. Incomplete. So the sons of Prometheus were trying to build weapons based on ancient technology. Well, whatever it is. It uses these power cells. But it doesn't look like they figured it out. Yet. If I destabilize that cell, the explosion would start a chain reaction and take the bunker with it. No bunker, no power cells, no new weapons. Few seconds to get out of here before this blows. Time to run.
Creí que iba a tener que correr yo.
These guys will be making any scary new weapons now.
Ok, 3. Eso me sirve para esta. Y después experta en munición, sí. A ver si puedo agregar algo. No hay opción de texto. Sí. Aceptar. Ok, ya estamos de vuelta entonces. Sí. Si terminamos, que llevamos 4 horas jugando esta mierda y nada que llegamos a la misión principal. Por cierto, esto debería tener un... Sí, debería tener un coso para viajar, ¿no? Si hay una fogata. Bueno, ¿dónde estaba la hijo de puta fogata entonces? Para usarla yo al menos y viajar fuera de acá. No tener que hacer todo el viaje a pie. Rodeando debería encontrar.
The focus I found can tell me something useful about the sons of Prometheus.
Pero si ya está completado, ¿para qué quieres saber algo más? No vi que ya estaba.
She's us. Let her pass. Outlander,
Pero
Chief
si guardado
Acaro and
automático.
Marshal Catalo await you within.
Marshall, pero no, que ya no quedaban, solo uno. Ah, es con el que fui allá.
I'll be able to access the chamber below Picaro's throne.
Outlander, the chief awaits you in the arena, past the throne.
¿Por qué no lo abrimos ahora que no está
This
ella?
must lead to the arena.
Espero que eso recolecte los
It's another
datos,
part
si
of the
no,
ruins.
no me jodan.
Turned into a fighting
No los voy a
ring.
leer todos.
This could be useful.
Oh, esta ya es la ciudad en sí.
Blood and steel shall mix today.
No está recibiendo suficiente... No, joda. Se está cayendo la conexión. No, aquí está bien. ¿Por qué dice eso? Ya se corrigió. A ver. Banco de mejoras. ¿Qué puedo mejorar? Son las mismas 7 de siempre. Creación de trampas está igual. Esta no la puedo mejorar. La puedo mejorar al 2. Y ahí puedo hacer eso. De por sí es azul. Y está bonita, la verdad. Armadura de mierda. No, pero esta vara está re protegida, porque ¿cómo irían para atacar esta mierda?
Are we all settled? Hey, Lloyd. It seems you've had to move mountains to bring the Sky Clan to heel. Literally.
Katalo helped.
Yes. Chakotay reprimanded for all the clan to see. You both served well. But now the cool route is at hand. Some have come to compete, others to bear witness. They know Regala will come from you.
I'll do whatever it takes to hold up my end, as long as you remember yours. So what's the plan?
Katalo.
There are only two viable ways to attack the arena. Through the throne room you just passed, and by the trail on the north end. We've set up barricades at both. But if Regala means to assault the cool route with machines, she will have to attack by the trail.
You will join our defenders there. Hold the line, and I'll have my marshals. You will be free of my service and receive your reward. Make whatever preparations you must. Once the cool route begins, you must see it through.
The grove, the arena, it's all part of the same ancient structure?
Yes. Here the land remembers the sacrifice of the 10. Their deeds commemorated for eternity.
Sacrifice?
The visions tell us that on the ground below, they gave their lives in a fight against machines. We honored them by holding the cool route where they fell.
Where I'll be. What about you two?
I will be here with the chief, where I belong. Should the fight reach us, we will take the blood owed for our fallen.
If it comes to that, the defenses will hold.
Ya empecemos.
Let's get this over with.
Good. You'll find Dekka at the north barricade with the rest of our defenders. Strike true as the 10. I'll see you when this is done.
The marshal shall stand
charge right
here.
You've come this far. We will stand by you.
Easterner.
Didn't think the Sky Commander himself would be joining us today.
If there's a chance my challengers will be facing Regala, it is only right their commander join in their fate.
Or maybe you need to save face after what happened at the bulwark.
Careful now. Sometimes sharp wits bring out sharp spears.
I'd save my spear for Regala's troops, if I were you. This'll break my fall. Okay. Hikaru's defenders should be at the end of this stretch.
But we must hold. And look, we are not alone in this fight.
¿Quién es Dekka? Puedo pensarme. Ah, bueno.
Focus on the machines. Take them down. and Regala's forces become no different from our own.
Yes, Chaplain.
Watch each other's backs. Dismissed. Our soldiers are ready. They will defend the cool route from below. But from above...
Not bad. Where did you get it?
One of our squads ripped it off a fallen machine. The honor is yours. Regala may have her tricks, but you will show her our teeth.
No son máquinas suaves, no.
The cool route is upon us! Our struggle demands new blood! New leaders! Release the quarry! Challengers, approach! All who take down a machine shall be named Marshal. Remember the 10. Strike from the air as they did and seize your glory.
Déjenme en paz, no puedo ni recogerla. Más. montón, eso sí.
That can't be all of them.
There. What is that?
I don't know.
Estos nunca los aprendí a pelear uno contra uno.
Hold the defenses! Go!
Así, no sé cómo se llama ese gusano. ¡Qué montón! Parecen cucarachas. ¿Cómo que no hay datos? Arréglese, arréglese. No, arreglando. Anda huevo. Manda huevo. No me joda. No joda. Porfa, arréglese. ¿Cómo están 500 kilobytes? Porfa, no se acabe. Internet de mierda, no joda. ¿Por qué ni siquiera haces la puta prueba? Yo sí me recago. Arréglese, vamos. No sé qué hacer. Que no me deja hacer la puta prueba tampoco. Ya al fin la hizo. Si es que miente. Bueno, es que la descarga puede ser que sí se mantenga bien. Pero si no se arregla la subida, entonces ahí es donde estamos jodidos. Que está... No, está bien, 6 megas, por favor. Eso debería ser suficiente para hacer un directo. No me joda. Suba. ¿Cómo que 0? ¿Ya? Porque dice en buen estado y aquí me sale en rojo todavía. From bait. Sigo en directo siquiera. Recargar. ¡Atos! ¿Qué es esta mierda? Coño, no me mienta entonces que tiene buena señal, mal parido. La música se escucha perfectamente. El hijo de puta directo que habría aquí también se ve perfectamente. No sé si se escucha porque no lo estoy escuchando. Pero fucking 6000, vamos, ¿cómo va a estar en rojo entonces? Voy a tener que cerrar todo. Pero es que no veo cómo eso fuera a ayudar. Es que si lo pongo a hacer la prueba, entonces sí sale bien. No puedo yo aguantar estas mierdas. No tengo por qué. Apenas son las 12, todavía se puede jugar un par de horas más. Estamos en media misión principal. Un chance, porfa, un chance. Un chance. ¿Cómo me va a decir que estamos en velocidad de kilobytes por segundo si aquí obviamente me está diciendo lo contrario? Es que ustedes no lo ven, pero... se traba. Sí miente, altísimo está, salió 600 por un segundo y todo. Por favor. Está pegando muchos tirones, está muy inestable. Y ahí voy a comer un rato a ver si se arregla, pero es que de jugar así lo que va a hacer es que se va a ver todo lagueado y así no me sirve. Porque entonces no se ve ni picha. O sea, yo voy a jugar normal, pero... pero me interesa que quede bien grabado. ¿Cómo que cero? ¿Cómo que cero? ¿Qué pasa? Error, no hay datos, error. Necesito una transmisión en buen estado, por favor. Ahí está en 4000. Eso está altísimo, ¿no? 10.000, ajá. Bajo a 3000, el hijo de puta. Ya eso debería ser buena señal, pero ¿por qué sale en rojo? Yo siento que ya debería estar bien, está en 3000, no me acuerdo cómo suele salir. Lo raro es que está en rojo. Eso es lo que me parece raro. Pero no sé, si voy a comer todavía me queda un poco. Qué raro. No se ve fluido. Si me disculpan, voy a chupar el plato. Uf, está un toque picante. Oh. Ok. Siento que ya está manejable. Lo que voy a hacer ahora es que mejor voy a dejar el OBS abierto. Bueno, mentira, voy a ver cómo se ve en directo.
Get to the weapon! If I can draw that thing close, open fire!
No, joder, es la serpiente. También.
That's right, over here, you big worm!
¿Qué me pasó?
Fire a few shots from that ballista.
¿Cuál es el objetivo? ¿Llevarla a dónde? Venga, venga para acá entonces, está muy cerca. ¿Dónde está el balista del que tanto habla? A ver, puta. le estallé. ¿O qué pasó?
People's attention! Here goes nothing!
¿Qué va a hacer? ¿Cómo se esquiva ese? Falso. Porque se lo estallé, ¿verdad? Debe haber sido... ¿Por qué se puso de colores? Yo también. O sea, primero nos vamos a curar bien. Ahora me dan 2. 4. Como todos los estados. Se ve horrible. Pero bueno, ya está. Lo agarré, por eso dígame que lo agarré al hijo de puta. O sea, mierda. ¿Qué hacen ahora picándome los brazos? O sea, que tienen, es que no tienen ni picha que hacer aparte de joder, estos hijos de puta. Coño, qué molestos que son estos mal paridos, mierdosos de mierda.
Oh, put these in my pack.
¿Qué propósito tiene el basilisco en el ecosistema? Bueno, vámonos de aquí. Quiero salvar a Ricardo, se llama. Estos malparidos montados de
Champion, get to the team! Go, get to the team! See how this goes.
Está con nosotros. Que esos no son mis problemas. Este va conmigo. ¿No vamos a ver la forma ya está?
This isn't finished! I'll be back with everything I have! And all who stand with Hikaru will be run red.
Ya debería decir bien porque está verde, ¿no?
You fought well. Proved yourself against enemies both metal and flesh. I name you all Marshal. Your first order is to secure the arena from any remaining rebels. Go.
Oye, me está dando una calentura padre, la maldita vacuna. Por eso me volví antivacunas.
I'll do what I can to help.
No, you've done enough. Far more than our bargain called for. When we first met, you spoke of your true mission on which all depends. I wasn't certain if I believed you then, but I believe in you now. So leave me and get to your task.
What will you do?
Tend to the wounds. What you need is there. Take it. Your deeds today will be remembered like those of the 10.
Pero si eso lo pude haber hecho antes.
This is it. Either's below.
Ow.
Come on, Ether. Time to go home. Elizabeth Sobek. Alpha Prime.
Master override activated. Restoring Ether subordinate function to original code.
¿Cómo que otra vez está llegándole mal la hijo de puta señal? Me voy a volver loco.
Now to get this back to Gaia.
Hue puta mierda. Y voy a tener que terminar. menos ya terminé la puta misión de picha. Es que va de 200 a 6000 a 200 otra vez. No tiene pero ni lógica. Si vayamos con Gaia y terminamos.
The visions in the grove have changed. The words of the ten are not all of the visions are changed, and this one just a rhyme.
The visions throughout the grove are different now. And this one, it just appeared. Is this your doing?
Visions have changed.
That's the one that inspired Chief Hakaro.
More testimony of the old ones.
Hear now the words that reunited a people. Following the tragic events of the war, Anne Faraday, the chief architect of the reconciliation effort, addressed a nation in need of hope.
If we look into the future, the lens of the recent past, our fears loom. Wars waged against machines, scarcity of food and water, storms that drive us from our homes. But true courage means facing those fears with conviction instead of cynicism. Leading the peacekeeping effort with these brave men and women, these marshals of the new Southwest, has strengthened my conviction that when we are united, we can overcome any threat. Join me. Join us in that conviction as we strive for a nation and a world without want or war.
Reporting for duty, Commander. I'm coming with you.
But Hikaru needs you.
Because of you, he has new marshals. And a rallying cry the clans cannot ignore. So I will stand with you on your mission. Give whatever is left of my life. It is what I choose.
How can I say no to that? Zoe, there's someone who wants to join us. I need you to meet him in the foothills and guide him the rest of the way.
Will do, Aloy.
Go to the mountains, west of Plainsong. A friend of mine will meet you on the ascent. I'll join you when I can.
A friend of yours? Should be interesting.
All right. I need to get Ether back to Gaia. Seems like capturing it did something to the other holograms, too. Maybe it's checking out.
You are the tip of the spear that shall fit.
Regala will strike soon. He'll be ready.
Blood of the Ten, Aloy. Regala denied. The truth of the visions revealed.
I doubt you have enough skin to mark all your deeds.
We'll just have to remember them then.
Well, thanks to you, the chief still lives. And hope remains. But that's not why I wanted to speak with you. I need a favor. A personal one. My grandson, Cavo. He was not counted among the dead, which means he must still be with Regala's remaining forces.
He was taken prisoner?
No. He joined them willingly. Like many young soldiers who seek to mark their skin with distinguished deeds. I must search for him. Convince him to come home. Chief Hikaru cannot spare any soldiers for this task, so my blade is alone in this. Unless you'd be willing to join me. I know it is much to ask after all you've done for us. But Cavo is the last of my blood.
What made Cavo join Regala's rebellion?
For some, Regala represents a chance of vengeance against the Karja. During the Red Raids, it wasn't easy to turn the clans back at Barren Light. Many wanted to pursue the Karja all the way to Meridian.
So when Regala attacked the embassy, they took it as a call to arms.
Yes. But others, the young especially, care only about the glory they think they'll earn by hunting an age-old enemy. As for Cavo, it was probably a bit of both. And a youthful desire for a cause to get the blood burning. Nothing I said could stop it.
No tiene ningún sentido esta mierda.
So if Cavo didn't listen to you when he joined the rebels, what makes you think he will now?
Cavo was too young to fight during the Red Raids. He was a stranger to him. But he must have experienced the suffering it brings by now. He will listen. Must. I just have to find him before it's too late.
You said Cavo's your last living relative?
Yes. Before Chief Hikaru, the clans warred constantly with each other. Every skirmish claimed another comrade. One by one, I buried my children. And then their children.
I'm sorry.
I tried to vent my grief on the battlefield, but I never found comfort there. Only in the wisdom of the visions. And even so, I still couldn't prevent Cavo from following the trail of blood.
If Cavo joined Regala's rebellion of his own accord, will Hikaru let him back into the tribe?
The chief knows the value of mercy, and the toll of unending bloodshed. It's the rest of the tribe I'm more concerned about. They won't quickly accept someone who betrayed them. Even with my support, it won't be easy.
But you have to try. I'll help you find your grandson, if I can. Where do we start?
A while back, our scouts reported Cavo's squad left one of Regala's outposts in the hills to the south. His squad never returned, but the scouts also spotted one of our own.
So we'll start at the outpost.
Aparte, se
Free the
supone que esta es la
prisoner,
hora en la
maybe they'll
que
know where Cavo's
más
squad went.
debería haber
Shall we head out?
porque hay menos gente usándolo, entonces debería ir más rápido de lo normal. Más que es un fucking lunes. No, martes.
I have some other things
Bueno,
to take care of
miércoles
first.
técnicamente.
I can meet you there.
I'll wait for you on the hill crest southeast of the grove. We'll make our way to the outpost from there. Until then, strike true.
Sure. I'll set a new record.
No se puede salir por ahí. Por aquí tampoco. Mejor doy la vuelta larga y ya. puta está teniendo números que supuestamente deberían ser buenos. No entiendo.
Champion, I fear we must lean on your strength and generosity again.
Just tell it to her straight, Ducka. The tribe needs the arena. She's our only hope to getting it open again.
You need the arena? But the cool route's over.
That's true, but we also use the arena to boost the tribe's morale.
We use it for training. Herd in machines so our soldiers can experience the glory of the kill in a controlled setting.
Which, of course, boosts morale. But Chief Hikaru won't let us reopen the arena until the ballista protecting the field is repaired.
We need it in case the machine runs amok, and it was damaged during the cool route. The parts we need aren't easy to find.
I get it. You need me to hunt down some machines and grab the parts.
We'd ask someone else, but every squad in the Grove is on alert. But the task is not without compensation, right, Kala?
Of course. Once the arena is open again, I would be honored to invite you to compete. A wide variety of machines will be available.
And I will award you prizes for victory. Not just from the arena, but also for medals won at hunting grounds. You'll be able to trade them for some of the tribe's very best gear.
To fix the ballista, we'll need a sinew from a rollerback, along with some bristleback tusks. Both kinds of machines have been spotted near a campfire to the southeast. When you're done, bring the parts to me at the maw of the arena, on the northeast side of the grove.
Okay, I'll see what I can do.
One more thing. If you're going back into the wilds, I have another duty tied to our soldiers' morale. A regrettable one. Every Tenakth soldier carries a tag carved with their squad symbol. Rebels have been hoarding the tags of the soldiers they kill. You might find such tags at any enemy outpost. If you do, bring them to me. I'll make sure they're returned to the soldier squad mates and loved ones. Having confirmation sometimes soothes their grief. And there are bounties involved, if that matters to you.
I've already found some of those tags.
I don't have anything to pay you with here. Bring them to me at the maw of the arena when you can.
Thank you, Champion. And please don't forget the parts for the ballista.
Nada como volver a ver y ver que está en cero. Pocas cosas se comparan. Me cago en la puta. Estupidez de mierda. ¿Qué? ¿Ya lo tengo? Ah, no. Una cosa del rodador. No quiero. No con este internet de mierda que se está manejando esta picha. Ok, vamos a caer.
Guess I need to head southeast to find that rollerback. I already have enough bristleback tusks on me.
Sí, claro, no mienta. No puede pasar de 14.000 a 900, digamos. No tiene sentido. Es que eso es lo que más me molesta. Que se inventen los hijos de putas números. Puta mierda. Si internet sí hay, parece. Porque hice la prueba como 10.000 veces. Pero bueno, ya casi terminamos. Solo quiero darle esta cosa. Uy, puta, el directo va atrás. Ah, bueno, es que yo no estoy en vivo. Bueno, igual sí va atrasadísimo. Todavía no he hablado con esas señoras.
Rain. Not my first choice.
I see you, champion. Sit.
Un rumor, aquí.
You're the one who defeated Gruda. Stood up to Regala when she betrayed us at the Karja embassy. I can't say the clan lands will be welcoming, but you can count on me to be your eyes and ears out here. The West is full of dangers. Even a warrior like you should look out.
Es la misma la que me da siempre los consejos, entonces.
If you're ever in need of a quick refuge, there's an ancient tunnel north of here that machines tend to avoid. I scouted it many times trying to find a way further in, but the way is blocked. Whatever the 10 had in there, they kept it locked away.
Thanks for letting me know. Ancient tunnel, huh? Take a look around if I'm in the area.
Yo quería aparecer aquí adentro, pero...
Like this? Oh, you're not waving a hammer around, Aaron. Try a gentler touch.
And my big sausage fingers don't really do gentle, okay?
Bring it back. Trace the line. To your right. Other right.
I just saw it. It's the one Aloy found up north.
Gotcha.
They call it a concussion beat party or something. Yeah, now that's music.
Aloy!
Se comparten los datos entre ellos.
You're all better. And you're here.
Well, the world only goes on if you can do your thing. We learn fast enough, we help make that happen. You want all the backup you can get, right?
We still have much training to do, of course. One does not become hunter in a day.
Each seed grows at a pace of its own. Doesn't mean it won't bloom.
Conexión excelente, dice
You should
ahora
know
no
your
puede
Tanakh
ser.
friend arrived.
Katalo.
I heard the warriors drink people's blood. I want to sleep with one eye open.
I think he's seen enough blood for a lifetime.
I showed him to one of the rooms. He seems to appreciate the privacy.
Looks like you've got things under control. I should get this to Gaia.
Right. We'll keep on training. Catch up as fast as we can.
I'm seeing glyphs in my dreams already.
Well, while you've been off gallivanting around, I've been working with Gaia to find out more about the land gods. So from where I'm standing, you're in need of some training. Come along.
Okay.
Y eso todo, conversación entera que tuvieron a punta de señas.
And I delivered your message to Talana. She headed for that Oseram camp you two were looking for, to the southwest.
If you keep frowning that hard, you'll get wrinkles.
I just don't get this last part.
Maybe we can look at it together later. Have a conversation about it.
I'd like that.
Hey.
Hey.
A nice place.
Well, it's not like I built it or anything.
Right. Well, I can see why you had your doubts about bringing us along. There's a lot to take in. But, don't worry. That's nothing I can't handle.
Right. I was hoping you could help me with something. It's about the Tanakh rebels, and it also has to do with the Oseram.
Really? That doesn't sound good. Let me know what I can do to help.
I see Varl gave you a focus.
Well, it doesn't look as fashionable on me, but by the Forge, the things I've been able to see. Granted, a lot of them are bad, you know, the old world ending and such. I'm still trying to wrap my head around most of it, but I never really understood how you were ever able to find my sister back in the Sunday. And now I do, sort of. It makes me feel like I could be useful, you know?
It takes some time, but yeah.
Sí, ya lo he tenido prácticamente toda la vida desde que era chavo.
How are you settling in?
Varl's been helping me get the lay of the land. when he's not getting all tongue-tied. I don't know who makes him more nervous, that Gaia lady or our new Utaru friend.
What about the Vanguard? Aren't you supposed to be back east, ordering them around?
I sent some of them back to Meridian with a message. I doubt Avad will mind me sticking around to help the savior of Meridian.
So, you've met our new Tanakh friend.
He's, quiet. I thought his people were supposed to be bloodthirsty maniacs.
You shouldn't believe everything you hear.
Yeah. Well, I guess if you trust him, so do I.
So, Talana came by the base?
I'm more like rushed through. I was hoping she'd stay for a drink at least. Only Karja I've ever met who's any fun. But it seemed like she had more pressing matters to attend to.
I guess you know what we're up against by now.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. When Varl first told me those bastards come from the stars, I thought he'd eaten too many of those medicinal berries. Yeah, but I've gotten used to seeing impossible things, thanks to you. I just wish they weren't always trying to kill us.
Yeah, you and me both. I discovered an Osran militant group. They call themselves the Sons of Prometheus. It looks like they're the ones overriding machines for the Tanakh rebels. They're familiar with ancient tech, and they're as anti-Karja as it gets.
So, last year we stopped Durval and his cronies from blowing up Meridian in retribution for the Red Raids. And now you're telling me we have another group of Oseram trying to wipe out the Karja with an army of machines and bloodthirsty Tanakh?
Pretty much.
Well, that's just great.
Is there any way you can help me find out who they are? Anything to track them down and stop them.
Well, I could have the Vanguard check Chain Scrape and Barren Light in case they're moving any supplies through there. But if they are, I'll bet they're being careful about it.
Yeah. And they have focuses too. Makes it easier for them to evade guards and patrols.
Hold on. Way back when we first met, you came looking for me in Meridian because you detected Olin's focus with yours, right? So does that mean that if I go back to the Daunt with this...
You could scan for other focuses.
And if an Oseram is wearing one of these, they'd have to be a part of that Prometheus group.
That's not a bad idea.
Yeah, I've been known to have those once in a while.
Just let me know if you find anything.
You got it.
Let me know if you find any Sons of Prometheus in the Daunt. I'll keep scouting those rebel camps.
Be careful.
Looks like the old ones used their focuses to send all kinds of messages back in the day.
All over the world, too. Anytime they wanted.
Yeah, I don't know if I'd like that. I wouldn't want my Aunt Alga knowing she could just talk to me every second of the day. My ears would pop up.
Wow, this place is starting to come alive.
Yeah, and Gaia placed all the data she got from your focus into that archive room. With the focuses you gave us, we'll be able to access it at our own pace. You know, learn and train. And if you need us, we'll be there to fight at your side.
Got it. Thanks, Varl. I'm guessing you've spoken with Katalo?
I wanted to pay my respects for those who fell when we were ambushed at the embassy. Told him I'd never seen anyone throw themselves at a machine like he did. He said a warrior shouldn't be praised for fulfilling their duty. For a second I thought I was talking to my mother. Never thought a Tanakh and a Nora war chief could have so much in common.
I'm guessing Talana didn't stay for long?
You got that right. Makes you wonder what this Amadis guy did to grab her attention.
Whatever it was, she didn't tell me.
Must be quite a story.
I guess she'll tell us when she's ready. How's everyone handling their focus?
And we all have our difficult moments. Erend definitely curses the most. But I'm hoping Oseram's stubbornness prevails.
How's everyone doing?
Just taking it all in. No one snapped their bowstrings yet.
So, training with Zoe, huh?
Yes, training. Mostly. Look, she reads glyphs faster than I can already. I'd be a fool to refuse her help.
Of course. You guys reading something over there?
We just finished going through all the logs you collected back in Nora territory, and All Mother Mountain. It's hard to imagine that my ancestors were trapped inside without the knowledge from Apollo to guide them.
Thanks to Ted Farrow.
Yeah. I wonder how it must have felt when they were finally free. The world must have seemed so beautiful.
Not to mention terrifying. They weren't much more than kids.
And they became an entire tribe.
Looks like I was wrong about the Zeniths. Their ship didn't explode on its way to Sirius like everyone thought.
We saw how they lied about creating a better future at their launch facility. Guess they lied about what happened to their ship, too. But still, tribes settling amongst the stars.
I couldn't put a single dent in their shields, Varl. That one Zenith almost killed me.
That didn't stop you from resurrecting Gaia. Won't stop us from using Hephaestus against them.
Let's hope that's enough. Think you can hold the fort while I'm gone?
If Aaron stops listening to the same music over and over again, maybe. We'll be fine.
Solo me queda una. Dos, al parecer.
Varl looks happy about his training partner.
Learning is best done together.
Have you gone back to Plainsong at all?
I thought about it, but I wouldn't know what to tell them. The chorus already thinks me a thorn in the thicket. If they knew what we did to Fa, even if they understood, there'd be little they could grasp about all this. No. For now, I must leave the tribe behind.
Sounds like you met my friend Talana.
Yes. The Karja Huntress. I haven't seen armor like hers since the Red Raids. But Varl tells me that she too suffered at the hands of the Mad Sun King.
Yeah. She's one of the good ones. Trust me. You've spoken with Kotallo?
A few words. Tenakth don't have much use for us outsiders. You must have made quite the impression for him to offer his fealty.
So you've been talking to Gaia?
Yes. She was kind enough to take me through some of the history of the Old Ones, including their demise and the heroic actions of her creator, Elizabeth Sobek. I was surprised to see she was you. Past, but reborn? Not that I claim to understand how.
You've been getting to know Erend, I assume?
Of course. Any friend of Varl's is a friend of mine. In this case, a very loud friend.
What are you up to?
Gaia was kind enough to put together a list of glyphs used by the Old Ones. She helped me decipher some of the data you've collected and showed me how to use the focus to help the process. It's not easy, but it's been working so far.
That's good to hear.
Deberían hablar lo mismo en teoría, ¿no? Porque se supone que Gaia les enseñó al
Gaia
principio
did say this place was built for us, so we could regain control of our lands with her terraforming system. Nurture them like the land gods do Plainsong's fields. It does strike me as odd that a place of life should have so much metal.
Did Gaia tell you anything about the Zeniths?
She did, though it wasn't exactly easy to believe. To think that there are places among the stars where life can bloom as it does here, it is humbling, to say the least, and heartbreaking that such life should be bent on destroying ours.
So, how does a tribe like the Utaru manage to maintain the peace with warriors like the Tenakth?
By holding them off. When our fields bloomed aplenty, the Tenakth looked upon our lands with envy. But Plainsong's dishes provided sanctuary and high ground to keep invaders at bay. In the end, even the Tenakth saw sense in a truce. The Utaru promised to provide the Tenakth with food from our crops every year. In exchange, the Tenakth would relinquish one of their own, a veteran, to train the Utaru in combat. This custom was abandoned a few years after the derangement. But some veterans still remain in the plains.
I've been meaning to ask, what's the deal with you and the chorus? You didn't seem to be on the best of terms.
That's what happens when you're the one Utaru who insists on publicly defying them. Twice. When the Karja invaded the Utaru plains, they did more than just attack our villages. They burned our fields, took our people as slaves, and murdered those who were too weak to make the trip back to Meridian.
To be sacrificed in the Sun Ring.
I was helping the healers back then, as waves of refugees swarmed into Plainsong. The chorus was divided in how to face the invaders. Some saw sense in raising arms. Others believed the dishes would keep us safe, as they had many times before. And while they bickered, I buried the seeds of the fallen.
It couldn't have been easy. Seeing your people suffer while the Karja invaded your lands.
I come from a small village near Plainsong. My grandmother used to say there was no seed that wouldn't grow there. I moved to the dishes when I decided to apprentice as a healer. When the Red Raids began, I thought about going back. But the injured kept pouring into Plainsong, day after day. So I kept putting it off. One day, I woke up to hear a Karja raiding party had ransacked my village during the night. I rushed there with the healers to help the survivors, but there weren't any left. The smell of burning flesh haunts me to this day.
I'm sorry, Zoe.
I made it a point to appear before the chorus as soon as we returned, to demand that we take a stand against the invaders. I was denied. So I left to fight on my own.
You said you set out to fight the Karja alone?
I did. But it turned out I wasn't the only one. News of my disagreement with the chorus spread through the plains. Before I knew it, I had more than a dozen Utaru warriors ready to follow me into battle. We knew we couldn't take on the Karja armies head-on, but we also knew the lay of the land better than they did. We ambushed smaller raiding parties, sabotaged their supply lines, and hit their encampments at night.
Sounds like you were a force to be reckoned with.
Enough that the Tenakth took notice. When the clans began to push the Karja back east, they let us join their ranks. We chased the enemy all the way to Barren Light.
You said you were at Barren Light when the Tenakth defeated the Karja?
Tenakth marshals climbed the cliffs of the Daunt under cover of night, then attacked from the other side. Before we knew it, the gates were open, and the full force of the clans burst through. What happened next was not something I like to remember. When all the dust and blood settled, I smelled it again. The stench of burnt flesh. Our enemies defeated. What was left of my squad returned to the Utaru Plains. I went back to Plainsong. But even as the harvest passed, it didn't feel like I'd truly returned at all.
Is that when you became a grave singer?
I thought soothing the suffering of others would somehow appease my own. Then you came along and gave me a choice. I could either sing at people's graves or fight for a chance to keep them alive.
I'm glad you chose the latter. Right, I should probably go.
I shall return to our training.
No voy a decir que no estaba interesante, pero sí fue mucho texto. Yo sí entiendo bastante, pero mucho texto.
Aloy, we've gathered some supplies in that chest. Take what you need.
Me llevé todo.
Looks like someone's made this space their own.
I see you found Varl and Zoe's room, Aloy. I believe they wanted private accommodations.
I see.
Pizza? Apparently it's
interesting. Aloy.
It's good to see you. I'm guessing you've got a lot of questions?
I've been told of our enemy and their intentions. Your friends showed me to the vision you keep in this place, Gaia, and gave me this focus. I don't pretend to fully understand everything, but all I really need to know is where to train and when to fight.
Welcome to the team, then. What are you looking at over there?
The others have been helping me decipher the symbols the focus shows me. So, I thought I'd try to understand the weapon you intend to use against the enemy. This Hephaestus. It will be able to make machines that answer to Gaia?
Yes.
How many?
As many as we need.
Such power. Has the world ever seen the like?
Sí, peor.
I should go.
Puta.
Feel free.
I will. May the 10. You have something to...
You said the Bulwark was your home a long time ago. That you were part of the Sky Clan.
Yes.
That's all you're gonna tell me?
Fine. As you wish. My parents were killed in a clan skirmish, so I was raised by my squad. As I grew older, I came to be known as an accomplished fighter. Tekote took a special interest in me. I fought by his side against the Karja, and led my squad on a dangerous climb into the Daunt. It was I who opened the gates at Barren Light, from the east side, allowing the Tenakth to raise it.
That must have gotten you some attention.
Indeed. I was welcomed home as a hero, and I was content.
Then why'd you leave?
I became a marshal.
Why did you leave the Sky Clan to become a marshal?
I was sent to the Kulrut by Tekote. Back then, I would have obeyed his every order. I believed in him, like one would a father. I was too blind to see the fear in his eyes. Fear of a rising young warrior challenging his command of the clan. I returned a hero from the battle at Barren Light. But to him, I was only a threat. Never occurred to him that I had no interest in rising above my station.
Why did Tekote think you wouldn't be a threat to him if he sent you to the Kulrut?
Tekote knew that if I survived the Kulrut, I'd be forced to forsake the clan to serve the Tenakth as a whole. I'd never be allowed to challenge his command, even if I wanted to. After our victory at Barren Light, Tekote spoke to our people, said it would be selfish to rob Hikaru and the marshals of a warrior like myself. Even though he knew perfectly well, I had no intention of ever leaving. It was exile, guised as an honor. One he knew I couldn't refuse. So I became a marshal, and never looked back.
I'm sorry you had to go through that.
I am not. Though it pained me at the time, a marshal is what I was destined to be.
When we were at the Bulwark, the guard said something about the Wings of the Ten. Hikaru also mentioned it at the Kulrut. Dekka, too. What does it mean?
The visions tell us that the Ten flew on great metal machines with wings, and leapt into battle from the sky. For us, to imitate this feat is the ultimate expression of martial prowess, and it is why the challengers leap into the arena during the Kulrut. Many times I imagined it as a child, The feeling of freedom. And the awe it must have inspired.
What did Chief Ikaro say when you told him he'd be joining me here?
You spilled rebel blood at the Grove and helped reunite the clans. There was little more to be said. He understood.
Well, I'm honored he lent me his best marshal. At least for a little while.
Indeed.
Chúpele la ficha.
Now that you know who the enemy is, do you have any questions?
I'll admit, I find them hard to grasp. From the heavens. And invulnerable.
For now.
I will leave the strategy to you. I trust you will point my blade where it will cut the deepest.
You've had some time with the team now. Any thoughts?
I admit, I was surprised to see Mutaru here. Farmers don't make for effective soldiers.
I'm told she rallied some in her tribe against the Karja, and fought all the way to Barren Light.
Interesting. Perhaps I'm mistaken.
¿Y si no hubiera escuchado eso?
I have to go. We can keep talking later.
I'll await your return.
Porque hay como una colmenita. No. Ah. Esto es para controlarlos. Ajá, ok. Sí, pero necesito partes del mismo labrador. Ok. La mesa de crafteo. Sí, no, todo, sí, igual nada ha cambiado. No sé por qué sigo checando si obviamente no me
I should go to my room
conseguir
and
las
check out the
partes.
focus I found in that rebel camp.
¿Cuál es mi habitación? Jamás es esto. Jamás.
Anybody seen one of my machine strike pieces around?
Esta es.
Okay. The focus I got from the Sons of Prometheus is encrypted. But with a little time, I should be able to hack it. There. Got it.
Aloy, it seems you've recovered some property that doesn't belong to you.
Well, you're not surprised to see me? You know, after you tried to sell me out to the Zeniths at the Hades Proving Lab?
Hardly. When I realized the lone huntress had been raiding Regala's camps, I knew you had escaped. Subtlety is not your strong suit. From now on, I suggest you stay away from rebel operations. You're meddling with something you don't understand.
What I understand, Silence, is that you've doled out machine overrides to dangerous people, and stoked up a tribal civil war. Again. I'm gonna put a stop to it.
Fine. Stubbornly blunder ahead as usual. Your efforts will only slow the inevitable. A warning, though. The Sons of Prometheus are very tenacious, and they want your head. There's nothing I can do about that now.
Oh, I'm scared. What will I do without your protection?
You should be scared, Aloy. More than you realize. But I have better things to do than educate you. Best of luck flailing about in the fog of ignorance.
Ow! One of these days, I'm gonna shut that arrogant mouth of his. Permanently. But first I have to figure out why he's doing what he's doing. Huh. Looks like someone's rearranged stuff in here.
Aloy, I see you found your room. Your companions thought you would appreciate a private space of your own.
That was thoughtful of them.
¿Por qué tiene? ¿Cuál estoy usando primero? Oh, qué bien que no disparé. Eso es botín. ¿Qué es esto de aquí?
This is the rite of passage that Vishav gave me at the embassy. I liked him. He seemed like a good man. I think he was really looking forward to going home. My old spear. Rust helped me make it. And I finished my training. Feels like so long ago now.
Qué pequeña se ve.
I've been carrying Elizabeth's pendant with me for months. But since we're gonna stay a while, I think I'll keep it here, where it'll be safe. No good. Door's locked until Gaia can restore access.
The old ones created so many wonderful inventions to help others. To help the planet.
¿Qué desbloqueé con usted?
Yeah?
You should know. Silence is involved with the Sons of Prometheus. He's the one who gave them the override tech to begin
Él lo
with.
conoce.
Why doesn't that surprise me? That's probably all part of some master plan, huh?
At least we know we're good at wrecking those.
Damn straight.
I gotta go.
I'm here if you need anything.
Ya hagamos la puta misión, yo me distraje demasiado. Por acá. Es que llevaba ya tiempo sin venir, con razón había tanto que hacer.
I am pleased you have returned.
No, jodas, se
And
puede
I
hablar
see
con
you
Gaia
have
también.
recovered ether. Please proceed with the merge. Afterwards, I have a matter to discuss with you.
So, what did you want to discuss?
While you were away, I received an unusual transmission on my dedicated Aletheia frequency.
Aletheia. That's one of the sub-functions you couldn't detect before.
Yes. The transmission occurred so slowly that at first it seemed like an accidental blip of data amongst background static. Once I noticed this irregularity, it took some time to collate the complete message.
Where does it lead?
To a mountain to the northwest of this facility. A word of caution, Aloy. It is possible this transmission is genuine. It is also possible it is being broadcast by someone or something else.
You don't think it's actually Aletheia?
I am uncertain.
What's
Aletheia?
SOS?
It is an old world code. A distress signal. A desperate plea for help.
Why would Aletheia send a coded transmission on a frequency only the two of you can communicate on?
I believe it was done as a precaution to avoid detection, or at least to create the appearance of the desire to do so. I am also uncertain why Aletheia would expect that I would be able to detect and respond to its distress signal at all. As far as it is aware, I no longer function.
Okay, so either Aletheia is in trouble and sent the message hoping you were out there, or someone else is trying to get us to go to these coordinates, pretending to be Aletheia.
That is my conclusion as well.
Could the Zeniths be sending the transmission?
According to the data I reviewed on your focus, the Zeniths recovered the other Gaia root kernel in the Hades Proving Lab. It is feasible they used it to gain access to my internal frequencies.
So, maybe they sent it thinking you'd respond and reveal your location.
Possibly. However, the transmission is highly irregular. If they intended to provoke me into revealing myself, I would expect the communication to be more routine.
Right. So maybe it's not them then.
O sea, apareció otra inteligencia.
You said the coordinates lead to a mountain to the
estamos
northwest.
seguros,
What's there?
I have no record of anything of note in that vicinity.
Okay, and what about the other number in the message? 237. Any idea what that means?
I have queried my available databases, but it does not appear to have any significance. Perhaps its meaning can only be understood at the indicated coordinates.
All right, I'll go to the coordinates and check out the source of the transmission.
All by yourself? Ha! No way.
I included Erend and Varl in this briefing via their focuses. I concur that you should not investigate this alone.
What if it's a trap?
Of course it could be a trap. But if it really is Eleuthia, then it's in trouble, and I need to bring it back. Don't worry. I'll be careful and...
We're coming with you.
Fine. Go grab your things.
We'll wait for you at the west exit, in case you need to upgrade your gear.
¿Qué hay aquí? No debería tener ninguno.
Error. Drone offline.
Aloy.
That was sneaky of you, patching in Varl and Erend to our conversation.
I am pleased you accepted their help. Is there something you wish to discuss before you depart?
The missing subordinate functions. What can you tell me about them?
Artemis rewilded the Earth with a variety of animal species. Eleuthia was responsible for gestating, nurturing, and acculturating a new generation of human beings. Apollo was tasked with preserving, organizing, and disseminating vast archives of human knowledge and cultural achievements. Unfortunately, all archived Apollo data was purged on the 2nd of February, 2066, by order of Ted Faro.
Pharaoh, huh? I really hate that guy.
Understandable. He appears to have been pathologically narcissistic.
All three of the missing functions have already served their purpose, or were prevented from doing so. Do you still need them?
If attainable, yes. Restoring their remaining elements would increase my heuristic processing density. Perhaps you will be able to procure Eleuthia at the SOS coordinates. Artemis and Apollo, however, remain unaccounted for.
So, Poseidon, what do we know about it?
Poseidon controls the organic and chemical composition. Once it is restored to me, I may be able to improve conditions in the region, but I must warn you. Like it may have taken measures to protect itself.
Bueno,
I'll be careful.
Minerva no hizo eso, al menos. Voy a meter ether.
You mentioned that the superstorms have subsided. Is that ether at work?
Yes. Thanks to ether's capabilities, weather patterns in the local region should mostly stabilize for the time being.
Well, that's a relief. Be nice not to have to fight my way through a storm anymore.
I will continue to stabilize the atmosphere for as long as I can.
What can you tell me about Demeter?
Demeter sows, fertilizes, and...
So once I bring it back, all the blight out there will...
While permanent restoration requires... I may be able to improve however, a word of... Like Ether and Poseidon, Demeter's response to my... Alone and frightened. It may...
Okay. Okay.
Porque está éter de nuevo.
Why did Ether take up residence in an ancient war museum?
As with the other subordinate functions, Ether needed to install itself on a processor with adequate storage and power. One in the museum appears to have been sufficient, given that the holographic displays were still active.
So Ether was assured it could stay for as long as it needed to.
Correct. Though it is curious that it chose a place surrounded with the ancient ruins of aircraft.
Maybe it also felt at home there. How's Katalo doing?
I detect that the loss of his arm still deeply pains him, though he has not voiced his thoughts. I may be able to assist in his recovery, should he be interested.
Really? I'm sure he will be. How are things around here?
Zoe has been studying the morphology of her land gods in an effort to understand their sickness. Without the abilities of Hephaestus, I am unfortunately unable to correct their programming. However, Zoe and I are hopeful we will find an alternative way to heal them.
¿Lograrán finalizar la historia en este o irán a sacar otro más?
Varl and Zoe seem to like spending time together.
While studying old world data, Zoe discovered references to a dietary lifestyle known as vegetarianism. She appreciated the similarities with Utaru practices and encouraged Varl to try out this lifestyle.
And how did that go?
I believe they have agreed to disagree.
How's Erend handling things?
He is becoming increasingly accustomed to use of the focus after an initial incident.
What did he do?
He unfortunately crushed his first focus as he attempted to affix it to his temple. Amongst a number of Oseram curses, I believe he also blamed the focus for being dainty. He has given repeated assurances that it will not happen again.
Well, good thing we have a lot of extras, I guess. Gaia? What was Elizabeth like?
Her presence is interwoven with my memories. The moment I came online, she was there. We exchanged greetings, names, then set to our task. It was the first of many conversations. I enjoyed being in her company, listening to her stories. She was my creator, my guide.
Your friend?
Yes. When I reviewed the data on your focus, I was saddened to learn of her fate, though I am glad she made it home. I deeply wish she did not have to be alone.
She was okay with that. She gave all of herself. The only one who could. Thanks, Gaia. So, Project Zero Dawn. The greatest minds in the world, all working to build the terraforming system while the Pharaoh Plague devoured the planet. What was it like?
Personnel worked in rotations, at all hours of the day. Resources and technology were secured from across the world. Within a month of the project's conception, I was launched and began my education. Elizabeth encouraged me to spend time with the rest of the Zero Dawn staff. She said it was important to experience many personalities and perspectives to aid in my emotional development.
What were they like?
Scared, hopeful, determined. They were hurtling toward technological achievements on a scale never before attempted. I owe everything to their dedication.
So this facility, the Regional Control Center, it was meant to oversee the terraforming system?
For the local region, yes. Had humans received their education from the Apollo database, They would have then been guided here to assume operation. As that never happened, this place remained vacant.
Until Minerva decided to settle here. So I guess this room was meant to keep an eye on conditions outside?
Yes. From here, the facility's operators would have been able to observe weather and machine activity in real time.
That would have been quite a sight.
It may still be possible to view some of them, should you find and reconnect the cameras to this room's console.
I'll keep a lookout.
No he visto ninguna.
So the Hades Proving Lab, where I found the Gaia kernel. It used to be a Pharaoh research facility?
Yes. Prior to appropriation by Zero Dawn, the facility was used to engineer and test advanced computer viruses. It appears to have been one of many research initiatives by Pharaoh Automated Solutions.
Guess it wasn't enough to build automated killing machines. He wanted viruses to infect them with too. So, a while back, before the battle at Meridian, I went into Banuk territory. I discovered another AI there, one not related to Zero Dawn. Cyan. It was created to oversee operations for a volcanic stabilization project, and it spent the last 1,000 years in isolation. I'm guessing you didn't know about it?
No. From the data on your focus, it seems that Cyan was cut off from the outside world, an effort by its creators to protect it from the Pharaoh plague.
Any chance it could help us now?
I have already attempted contact, with no success. Given its previous experience with accepting an outside network request, I imagine it is unwilling to do so again.
Right. Because last time Hephaestus enslaved it. Well, that's too bad. I think the two of you would have had a lot to talk about. The processor Ether was installed on was part of an ancient war museum. A memorial to something called the Hot Zone Crisis. Do you know anything about it?
My knowledge of historical events was unfortunately lost with the Apollo database. However, climate data indicates a peak in regional temperatures in the 2030s. Such conditions would see extreme, prolonged droughts, an increase in dust storms, and a loss of habitable landmass.
But they wouldn't have built a museum in the middle of a wasteland. So I guess things got better eventually.
Yes. Data suggests that temperatures returned to average levels in the clawback era of the 2040s.
There was an ancient tank embedded in the bulwark, buried under a bunch of boulders. Any idea how it got there?
During the Pharaoh plague, the US military resumed the use of human combatants, as automated machinery was unreliable. It is possible the vehicle was part of a pre-automated war fleet.
So they fought against the Pharaoh machines in the valley, until the mountain was blasted apart and buried them.
Listo. Al fin.
I'll be on my way.
I wish you safe travels.
Huele el hijo de puta abrazo, me cago en el cojo de mierda.
Good to know. I'll check it out when I can.
Yeah, that one.
Esta no. Pero ¿Cuál?
Huh. The door's unlocked now.
Esta. Jamás
Gaia?
no puede ser esta.
What's this space for?
Pero si ya
This
está
would have been
ocupado
the
y todo.
sleeping quarters for control center operatives.
Well, it's getting some use. Looks like Erend and Katala moved their stuff in.
Vamos. Aunque ya pronto sí debería dejar de jugar.
There she is.
You ready to head out?
Sí.
Let's go.
Look at us. 3 battle-hardened badasses forging into the unknown. This ought to be good.
Ah, vamos de una vez.
This
Eso sí me
distress
gusta.
call had to be up a really steep mountain, huh?
Era una trampa. Pero como ellos sabían que había ahí. Uy, le van a hacer algo.
What the hell?
Well, that takes the keg.
Burrow, see if there's anything over there.
On it.
We'll check out the battlefield. Let's start with that zenith. Well, there are obviously more zeniths than we know about.
Can't believe you fought.
This snow's coming down heavy. Almost didn't make it.
Que haya una de esas no me da buena espina.
Whatever the rebels did, it took down our shield. But why was she here? I can access her last communication file, but I'll use my focus to scan the battlefield too.
What about that crazy weapon the Zenith had?
It looked like she can make it come and go at will. But it's gone now.
Yeah. Well, go do your thing. I'll wait here.
The Spectre had instructions to assist recovery of the asset. I wonder what this asset is.
Hey, Litia.
Weapon's still hot. I need to know how it worked. But I'll have to check on it once it's cooled off. One of the sons of Prometheus. The one's working for Silence. Looks like his focus was sending data on the weapons somewhere else. Wherever Silence is hiding out, probably. Looks like the rebels camped here for a while. Are they watching this area? Alright. I think I have an idea what happened here. I better get back to Erend. Making good use of this.
All right, she who sees the unseen. What did you find out?
This was a carefully planned attack. I found camping gear up there. The rebels must have been staking out this place for at least a few days. They were waiting for the Zeniths to show up. All so that they could test that weapon. The Zeniths have a personal shield that makes them invulnerable, but somehow the weapon got rid of it. The Osram that was operating it was sending data on it somewhere else. It was probably just a prototype.
I've known tinkers that do that. Do a little trial run before breaking out the real thing. Well, I guess it's still a work in progress, if it blew up.
She was searching for something she lost. Her drone had instructions to recover something called the asset.
The asset? Is that the sub-function thing that you said could be here? Eleuthia?
I'm not sure. Come on, let's go talk to Varl.
Ya me estaba preguntando yo dónde estaba mi amigo. Supongo que por acá explorando otra cosa. Suave que esto está azul.
Get this from my stash when I need it.
Aquí también hay algo azul. Me da mala espina, eso sí, que todo esté aquí como puesto para pelear. No le digo que no.
That's a long way down.
Something tunneled straight down into the mountain. Looks recent.
Ay, no, otro de estos,
Whatever it
no.
was, it must have been powerful. That Zenith the rebels killed was looking for something called the asset. I don't know what it is, but my guess is it's somewhere down there.
All right, so we head down.
Erend, stay here and stand watch. That Zenith isn't the only one of its kind. I don't want to be caught by surprise if the others show up. Contact us by focus if you see anything.
Okay. Any trouble shows up, I'll call you.
Let's go. There's some kind of old world ruin down here.
You said the Zeniths have their own backup of Gaia, right?
Yeah, from the proving lab.
So maybe they were after Eleuthia.
Looks like some kind
Found
of
its
data
hiding
center.
spot, so it sent the distress
We might be
signal.
able to access the maybe. Can't hook onto that.
¿Qué es esto?
I've never seen a transmitter like this before. Looks like it's self-destructed. This was a Far Zenith research lab. It looks like a lot of data was beamcast from here recently. From that device nearby.
So Eleuthia's gone?
If it was ever here, then probably.
So,
Then why were the
exploring
Zeniths
another
still
Far
searching for
Zenith
the
ruin.
asset? At least this one doesn't seem to have giant killer machines.
Ah, vamos a encontrar al
Or
otro
anything you can
clon.
blow up.
A la otra Elizabeth.
All this stuff. Wonder what they were doing here.
Well, knowing Far Zenith, probably discovering amazing things. For their own benefit.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Ok, Ok, pero ¿y ahora qué?
Ectogenic chambers. Like the ones I saw inside a Zero Dawn cradle facility.
What were they for?
This place is huge. Some kind of storage room, maybe.
Maybe the asset is in here somewhere.
If it is, somehow the Zenith couldn't find it. Let's look around. So, how is Erend taking all of this? Really?
Aquí va a haber una pelea 100% si vamos a
But when I
encontrar
caught up to him in the dawn and said you needed our help, he dropped everything and turned around.
Well, he's loyal. That's for sure. The control console. To access the storage units.
Can it tell us if the asset is in one of them?
Well, let's find out.
$236 containers in storage. Please enter the container number you'd like to retrieve.
236? Wasn't there a number in the distress signal?
You're right.
Este debe estar que se vuelve loco.
Aloy. It's you. Skin's like ice. Must have cut this from her head. But why?
Spit. Apologies, I don't know what else to call you. My name is Beta. I'm afraid I must be brief. I only have a few minutes before my keepers discover I'm missing, and I still need to remove this implant. I had hoped to find shelter with you, but if you're viewing this, I may be dead. Be careful when you take on Farsiness. They are ruthless, and they have Eleuthia, Artemis, and Apollo now.
¿Apolo? Uy, vamos a recuperar a Apolo.
They don't have the Gaia kernel to merge them with.
Ares dijo.
You must succeed, or this was all for nothing. Good luck, and goodbye.
So she's
still alive.
We need to get her back to...
Oh shit, they can fly? Aloy! Aloy, can you hear me through this thing?
What's going on, Erend?
Two of those spectral things just fell out of the sky. One of them is heading down towards you. The other one's waiting up here.
We're coming up. Stay in cover until I get there.
You got it.
Get her to cover in that room. Whatever happens, she stays with us.
Que no se veía nada de la historia.
I'll protect her.
I should prepare before the Spectre gets here. I can't let it get through to Varl and the clone.
Tiene sentido que tengan a Apolo. Porque de ahí ellos se fueron.
Here it comes.
¿Cómo?
Ooh, ugly one, aren't you?
Qué daño hace. Cañón de pulsos. Unidad de electricidad. Débil al ácido. Ok, vamos a prenderlo con ácido. Indestructible.
Has any weak spots? That thing's quick.
¿1100 cuánto? Still in this fight. No me jodas, no me bugué así. Parió, bicho de mierda.
There.
Are you okay, Aloy?
Yeah, I'm heading up top. Stay down here with the clone for now.
Got it. I'll follow once the coast is clear.
Vamos contra el otro.
get back up top and deal with that other Spectre. I just hope Aaron stays in cover.
Vale, que necesito más vallitas, la verdad. Vallitas, vallitas. Linda, 6.
Aloy!
Aaron!
And the Spectre's dug its heels in. It's got me pinned down.
Hang tight. I'm almost there.
Just hurry.
Bicho de mierda. Maldito zángano de picha.
Oh, that doesn't sound good. I gotta get to Aaron. Aaron, I'm here.
Watch out. That thing's shooting down the center.
From fire. Stay put. I'll see what I can do.
The second you need me, I'm there.
Spectre's not budging from that spot. I might be able to sneak up on it if I stay out of its line of fire. It's got some kind of shield up. I need to sneak around behind it. It'll be a tough fight if it's... weapon. I could use it against the Spectre. Oh, hello. Shield down! It's on the move!
Let's dent some metal! Use acid to corrode it. Don't get that stuff on you. That's a quick way to take it down.
Uf, qué buenos golpes. Esta hay que darles en las partes débiles, porque lo hice pero destrozado. Papiro.
Aloy, she's... Look, I swear I'm not drunk, but right now I'm seeing double.
Long story, but it'll have to wait.
She needs a healer, but we need to get her back to the base immediately.
Right. Yeah. Well, what are we waiting for then?
You two go on ahead. I need to take another look at that weapon.
donde yo le
If I can
gane a ese
figure out how
bicho.
that thing works, maybe the Zeniths won't be so invincible after all.
No joda, no puedo lootear al mal parido. Ah, no, sí, aquí está.
Snowfall is blanketing the land. No. Damn it. Well, it's better than nothing.
Supongo que por eso esta misión era obligatoria.
I need to get the weapon fragment to Gaia to analyze. If we can replicate it, maybe we'll have a way to defeat this. Errand?
Huh? Oh, yeah. I mean, why wouldn't I be?
Because there's two of me now.
There's two of you now! At least you seem to be handling it okay.
I wouldn't say that exactly, but I'm trying. What you reading next?
I saw Gaia added something to the archives about metal rods being used to harness lightning during storms. Guy reminded me of a cousin of mine. Thought he could trap lightning if he covered himself in Stormbird plates. Went up the tallest mountain in the claim to prove it. It ended like a lot of Oseram things do. With a spark and a boom.
What are you working on with your focus?
I'm still figuring out how to read stuff on this thing. Those two lovebirds over there have been giving me a hand. But to be honest, all the little symbols, they give me a headache. But I'll get up to speed. I promise.
Did you speak with Beta at all?
She didn't really wake up till we brought her here. And when she did, I thought it'd be better if Zoe and Varl took care of her. No use crowding someone when they're in a state.
I have to get going.
Don't go causing too much trouble.
Si es aquí abajo. ¿Por qué la tienen aquí abajo?
Aloy,
Pobrecita.
glad you made it back okay. She panicked after waking up and stumbled down here. I thought it best to wait for you.
I'll talk to her. Hello? It's Beta, right? My name's Aloy. What's wrong? Is it your injury?
Simulacrum withdrawal syndrome.
I don't understand.
Sudden removal of a neurologically integrated data device. The brain, especially the cerebellum, goes into a kind of sensory freefall. Everything real feels...
No jodas, es una Aloy, pero más
Unreal.
inteligente.
distant.
Is there anything that can help?
Do you have a focus to spare? It's primitive, but I can make it work.
Yeah.
Booting up.
So, Aloy, I suppose you want information. About you and the Zeniths? Yeah. Why are they here? What do they want? How did they get you? But let's start at the beginning. I'm guessing they faked the destruction of their ship 1,000 years ago? That seems consistent with their behavior. They wouldn't want to be followed. So far, Zenith established a colony world after all. Yes, for a few hundred years, but it didn't last. Some sort of natural disaster rendered it uninhabitable. Okay, so the descendants of Far Zenith escaped a dying planet, and now they want to claim Earth for themselves? Not their descendants. What? Not their descendants. It's them. The same ones who left Earth 1,000 years ago. You didn't know? How can they still be alive? They don't even look... What did they do to themselves? I believe it's a combination of pharmaceutical, cellular treatments, and technological implants. And you? Does that mean that you're... I'm not like them. I was made. On the way to Earth. On the ship. I spent years studying in my training interface. So that I could serve my function. Access and control of the terraforming system. But why? What do the Zeniths want with it? When I discovered the Zero Dawn system had disseminated into its subcomponents, I thought my purpose was to fix it. But I don't think the Zeniths want that at all. I think they want to wipe Earth clean and start over. So the Zeniths want to exterminate life on Earth. That's what Gaia and I concluded too. But why? Why kill everyone just to take over? When they took me on missions with them, I saw how they butchered the tribal people we encountered. They didn't seem to care about a rejuvenated Earth, so I concluded that they must want a hard reboot of the system. Then they can redesign it to be exactly what they want. Mass extinction for their own comfort? Who thinks like that? Well, without their Gaia kernel, they'll have a hard time doing that. The Zeniths needed Elizabeth's gene print to access Zero Dawn facilities. So they made you. Trained you. And you went along with it? They told me I was born to interface with the Zero Dawn system. When we reached Earth, I pieced together what must have happened to Gaia and her subordinate functions. That's when I started to realize I wasn't meant to fix Gaia. That they must have made me so I could do what their remote extinction signal failed to do. Reboot Earth for their own benefit.
Pero ya no tienen
So you know about the extinction signal? It was speculation, but the only logical conclusion why Gaia suddenly self-destructed after operating efficiently for centuries. Gaia would have only undertaken such a desperate course of action if it had detected a threat to life on Earth that was more dangerous than ceasing function altogether. I should have realized that she would also order the recreation of Elizabeth Sobek to rebuild her. Yeah, well, surprise. So we're dealing with the same Far Zenith people who once lived on Earth. What else do you know about them? They were some of the most affluent and powerful people on Earth. They controlled almost every major resource, every industry. Gerard commands them. He's the one who decided to set up a base. The others, Eric, Tilda, Verbena, they resent his authority over them, but in the end, they always do what he says. Eric. He's the one I fought back in the Hades Proving Lab. He enjoys hurting people. Yeah, I know. You mentioned the Zeniths set up a base here on Earth. Where is it? Off the coast, I think. Whenever I had to go on missions, I was transported inside of a Spectre drone. I couldn't see anything outside. But I did overhear the Zeniths talking about it once. They were discussing setting up a perimeter energy shield to repel the local fauna. I'm certain they have other security measures. Spectre patrols, machine lures. It must be impregnable. What's inside the base? Launch facilities, so they can shuttle back and forth to their ship in orbit. Plus infrastructure to gather materials and fabricate anything they need. Are there more Zeniths than the ones you met? I'm not sure. I suppose there must be more of them in the base or back on the ship. For all I know, there could be more of them out in space, other survivors of the colony. You said the Zenith's colony in the Sirius system was destroyed. What happened?
All I was ever told was that a natural disaster forced them to leave Sirius. I've speculated that it was an extrasolar object or a cataclysmic seismic event. Or maybe even an abnormally violent coronal mass ejection from Sirius A.
The Zeniths never told you any details.
They said the only thing that mattered was that they survived. First Earth, 1,000 years ago, and then Sirius.
Guess they survived old age, too. How did you escape the Zeniths?
Before the Hades Proving Lab, I never thought I'd get away from them. Even if I were to run. I'd never survive on my own in the wilds. But then I saw you. And I thought that maybe you could help me. So when the Zeniths pinpointed Eluthia's location in the biomedical research facility, I saw an opportunity.
You said you saw an opportunity to escape when you went to capture Eluthia. What did you do, exactly?
Whenever I was taken out on a mission to recover a subordinate function, only one of the Zeniths would go with me.
The one the rebels killed, outside the facility.
Baina's dead? How did they bypass her shield?
I'm looking into it. But you were talking about your escape?
Well, when it was time to use the Zenith's transmitter to send Eluthia back to base, I also sent the encrypted transmission. Then I distracted Verbena long enough to seal myself in the ectogenic chamber, altering the facility's log so it appeared that there were only 236 containers.
And the Gaia root kernel?
I told them I could capture Eluthia faster if I had it with me, and they believed me.
Well done. You said you were born on the way to Earth. In an artificial womb, I'm guessing?
The Zeniths had an ectogenic chamber aboard the ship. An updated version of the one you found me in. They must have used a stored sample of Elizabeth's DNA.
I doubt Elizabeth would have let them take her DNA. Do you know how they got it?
That wasn't part of the archive I was allowed to access.
You said you spent years studying in a training interface. Was this archive you mentioned part of that?
But only the parts I was permitted to access. Aristotle and Aspasia, the avatars of the archive, would assign me learning modules and evaluate my progress.
Wait, those names. They were designed to be the virtual guides for the Apollo database. Before Ted Farrow purged it.
The Zeniths have a copy.
So it still exists. And you got to learn from it.
Only what was deemed pertinent to the mission. If I requested information outside of my parameters, my tutors would deny it.
To have all that knowledge, just out of reach. Must have been frustrating. All right, I think that's enough for now. Do you want to come upstairs, or...?
So how long? You know, your plan. How long before Gaius fabricated a machine army to defeat the Zeniths?
How did you know?
Optimal strategy, so?
Well, I still have to get 2 more subordinate functions before Gaia's powerful enough to absorb Hephaestus.
What? You don't have Hephaestus already?
Gaia's still figuring out how to capture it. It's not confined to a single location, of course not!
You didn't even know who the Zeniths really are. You were supposed to be further along by now. Coming here was a mistake. They're gonna find me. They're gonna find this place and take me back. This was all for nothing.
They're not going to find us. Gaia's using Minerva to mask our location.
What difference does it make? You're too far behind. We're never going to beat them. Everything. Everyone. They're gonna die.
Hey. Calm down. You're here now, right? So is there anything you can do to help?
I have certain knowledge sets. And given your state of progress, expertise you probably lack. Geoengineering, of course. Computer science, physics, biology, chemistry.
Okay. Well, see if you can do something with that. Talk to Gaia. I'll check on you later.
How'd it go?
Her injury's not that bad, but I think she regrets coming here. Feeling might be mutual.
I'll come back later and talk to her. See if I can learn anything.
I should get the weapon fragment to Gaia.
Estoy limpiando el hijo de puta control que daba asco. Bueno, no asco, pero es que, no sé, como lleva tanto tiempo sin usarse y estaba sucio ya de por sí, pues tiene como una costra ahí puesta casi que permanentemente. Que ya al menos lo suficiente por el momento. Joder puta, ya van a ser las 3. Hey, you and Aaron okay?
Nothing some rest can't take care of. Are you okay? This beta thing, it's a lot. Even for you.
Just trying to take it one step at a time.
Fair enough. If you need anything, just let me know.
It's good to see you and Zoe enjoying yourselves.
We're learning a lot. I've actually been looking through the data to find ideas for a gift, and to thank her for helping me study the glyphs. Something from the old world that she's never seen before. Instead, I found out they gave each other stuffed animals. If you ask me, stuffing a dead animal with anything, really, doesn't sound like a good time for anybody.
Maybe Gaia can help you find something else. How's everyone dealing with Beta?
I tried explaining what a clone is to Aaron. He was totally lost. Then Zoe said something about 2 trees coming from 1 seed. That seemed to help a bit.
I see everyone settling in.
Zoe's planning on bringing all kinds of plants in here. Says a home should always spring with life anew. I asked Aaron to help find some. I think he'd rather stick his head into a snap mall.
Still, it's not a bad idea. Should liven up the place. I should get back to the wilds.
I'll keep an eye on Beta. Make sure she's comfortable.
Okay.
Aloy.
Hey, thought I'd check in on how you're doing.
You mean after meeting someone who looks exactly like you, but isn't you, down in the basement? Guess this must be even stranger for you than it is for us, huh?
A little.
Varl said she may be able to help us in our mission, though.
Maybe. What else have you been up to?
I've been studying Gaia's seedlings, the subfunctions. I wanted to understand why one of them would do what they did to Fa. Imagine my surprise when I looked into this Hephaestus and found out it helped create all machines, our land gods included. In a way, the Utaru owe Hephaestus our whole way of life, as well as our current troubles.
That's why we have to make Gaia whole again. Learn anything interesting lately?
There's been much to read up on now that Ether has been reunited with Gaia. It's hard to imagine that machines like stormbirds once helped heal the skies. I used to be terrified of them as a child. Thunder still brings chills to my skin. But everything Gaia creates has a purpose, no?
Yeah. And if we can get Hephaestus back, she can get those stormbirds in line. You said you met Beta?
Varl mentioned she was hurt. I thought I'd offer her an extract to soothe the pain.
That's kind of you.
I just hope she doesn't plan on staying burrowed down there
Que
like
ya no
that.
deberían estar tan
She looks like she's barely
agresivadas las
seen the light
máquinas,
of day
por
as
eso
it
no
is.
sé si sería posible una tercera instalación.
I need to get going.
May the land bloom in your steps. Aloy, there are more supplies in the chest. Help yourself.
Where'd Katalo go?
Is your focus acting up again?
That's fine.
I should get the weapon fragment to Gaia first.
Usually works if I just flick it a few times with my thumb.
En el cuarto de ellos, supongo. Que estaba aquí. No, este es el mío. Está cerrado.
Looks like Gaia was able to unlock that door. Gaia? What was this room for?
This was intended to be a recreational room for Control Center operatives. I have repurposed the displays to track Regala's activity in the region.
A useful war map.
I hope I'm not interrupting.
No, but I must ask. The woman Varl and Aaron brought in, she's related to you.
It's hard to explain. She's more of a copy.
Good. If she's anything like you, we've just gained reinforcements.
Maybe. You said you were training with the Focus?
That's right. I've been watching holograms of your first fight with the Zenith Spectres. They are faster and more agile than any machines I've faced before. How many do the Zeniths have?
I'm not sure. Probably a lot.
I would not wish to face them en masse.
I'm with you there. Getting Ether out of the Grove made for quite a spectacle.
One that showed the entire tribe that Hikaru's mission for peace is the correct path, for it is now blessed by the Ten themselves.
I heard my friend Talana came by the base. Did you get a chance to meet her?
Briefly. A bold woman going into Tanakh territory with that Karja armor of hers. She'll be lucky if my people don't shoot her on sight.
She'll be careful. She's just looking for someone who might need her help.
Whoever it is, they better be worth dying for.
Have you had a chance to speak with Varl?
Briefly. He fought well against Regala's troops at Barren Light. Are all Nora as skilled as the two of you?
I'm not exactly one of them. But anyway, the Nora can hold their own. They managed to push the Karja from their lands.
I thought my tribe was the only one to have done that. Impressive.
¿Por qué salía como si tuviera
I need to
algo?
go.
On your way then.
si llegamos a las 7 horas. Pienso que en realidad el vicio debería haber empezado antes, fue que me atrasé mucho.
Aloy, I see we have a new guest. So now we know the origin of the transmission.
Yeah. I also recovered this. The weapon it was part of somehow stripped Zenith of its shield, but it malfunctioned and blew up. If we can recreate the weapon and improve it, maybe we'll gain the upper hand on the Zeniths.
A moment, I will scan it. Complete. By combining the results with data from your focus, I can infer that the weapon was highly advanced, comparable to Zenith technology, but not how it worked.
Did the explosion corrupt the data?
It was only a catalyst. The moment the weapon malfunctioned, it appears a command executed to purge all data within its core. Ostensibly, this was to prevent the weapon's secrets from falling into enemy hands. Whoever designed this weapon knew how to cover their tracks.
Silence.
Based on your data on him, that is my conclusion as well.
And he's not gonna cooperate with us. Well, it was worth a shot. But that's not all. The Zeniths got Eleuthia, along with Artemis and Apollo.
That is unfortunate. However, our original plan remains unchanged. The 2 remaining subordinate functions should increase my heuristic processing density enough to absorb Hephaestus.
Right. One problem at a time. Well, I guess I better get back out there.
I wish you luck on your search.
Right. Thanks, Gaia. So I guess we won't be making use of Cylon's weapon. And now there is another clone of Elizabeth here with us. But I can't let it distract me. I still have 2 more sub-functions to get.
Ah, suave, pero tengo que conseguir el vial, algo así, ¿no? No puedo ir nada más por las... el diluvio. Sí, debería ya tenerlo. Poseidón es el que sigue jamás. Pues ya podría ir hasta por Demeter. Coño, ese era mejor. La mejora del escudo. Las de sigilo, sí, cierto. Con razón me pasan detectando si no tengo esta picha. Más bien me sorprende que no me detecten más seguido si no tengo ni el nivel 1. Como que nueva misión aquí adentro.
It's a little loud, Erend.
There is something I'd like to discuss. It's about the land gods. If you...
You said you wanted to talk about the land gods?
I think there's a way to heal them so that they'll once again provide Plainsong with grain. Gaia gave me a set of instructions. She called it, reboot code. If we deliver it to the land gods, their derangement will end.
That's great.
Maybe. There are thorns on the path. Unless the code is given by Hephaestus, the land gods will reject it. Gaia showed me a way around this. We need components called control cores from machines made by Hephaestus. Machines similar to the land gods.
You mean Grimhorns? Like the one we fought in the repair bay?
Yes. Gaia helped me locate 2 of them out west.
So, kill the machines, get the control cores, then use them to adapt the reboot code into something the land gods will obey?
If all goes well. But taking down 2 Grimhorns won't be easy.
We'll do it together.
Bless you, Aloy. I'll send you the location of the machines.
I'll let you know when I get close to those Grim...
Good. If we can get their control cores, maybe we really can heal the land gods.
Está esta picha. Ok. Entonces. Pues tan largo no está. Y ahí también tratar de conseguir esa cosa de membrana de saco y no sé qué pichas. Sí, me parece.
It seems quieter when it snows.
Otro humor.
I see you. Heard the lowlanders have been fighting rebels by the coast, west of the grove. If you're still helping the chief handle those scabs, you might want to talk to Gregella at Tide's Reach.
If I make it out there, I'll see what I can do.
Stay alert, soldier.
¿Ya al fin me venden cosas moradas o todavía no, malparidos? Al menos hay un montón. Pero son lanzaproyectiles. No es un arma que yo suelo usar, la verdad. Arco de caza rebanador.
Next time, right?
Hay un Tolne que probablemente tuve las intenciones de visitar en algún momento. Hasta que me desvíe por otra misión. Qué juego más largo, no entiendo cómo ese man se lo pasó tan rápido. Más porque sí se lo pasó en la dificultad alta. Honestamente sí, ni idea.
This'll keep.
Está pasando ahí.
pain subsiding.
Que hoy viene a ayudarles a ustedes, no a matarlos. Ya pueden huir si les da la gana. Ah, malparido bicho de mierda. Bicho de mierda, solo vino a hacerme daño. Pero estos hijos de puta, ¿qué les pasa? ¿Qué fue ese ataque? De fucking Bellowbacks en vez de esa mierda tan estúpido.
Smoke. View from the camp. Maybe I should check it out. Some kind of boss room camp? How'd they end up out here?
You're welcome, Alfred.
Como le cargaban las texturas.
Now she's in the wilds, all alone. Forge knows all the things that could kill her out there.
Someone ran off?
Never got her name. Kept quiet. Couldn't tell if she was shy or scared. All I know is she didn't want anyone near her things.
That's for sure. I was just curious is all. She didn't have to slug me.
Your glass jaw ain't the problem, lugnut. The girl is. All alone in the bush? And this is Tanakh territory.
Which way did she go?
West up the slope. Look for her if you can.
I will.
Careful now. Girl's maladjusted.
I must be closing out. Are you lost?
Spark to steel. Aren't you a jewel in a junk heap?
Excuse me?
Hold the hammer? I know you. You're that Nora. Ha the savior. My savior. Right in the nick of time. The name's Poor Guff Delsman. chief delver and leader of poor Guff's expeditioners and purveyors of fine delvewares.
What am I saving you from, exactly?
Death and despair, my steel flame friend. See, this grand expedition here has had a minor setback. Not far from here, there's a secret tunnel, a passage of the old ones, lost and then found. Me and half the crew came through first. The other half was supposed to follow right after. But days later, only one man turned up, shivering like a frog in chill water. Only thing we got out of him was that death and darkness chased them as the tunnel collapsed. Died with his eyes wide, he did.
I've been to the tunnel's eastern side. The way was blocked by rubble. There was also a body, one of your delvers, I guess, but no sign of the rest of the crew.
Keep your voice down, will you? The rest of the crew's already spooked. They're refusing to press on with the delve until they're assured a way out of here.
You lost half your crew and you're worried about the delve.
We gotta make their sacrifice worth something, right? And besides, now that you're here, maybe our sand-stranded days are over. Help me get that tunnel reopened, and I'll cut you in on the delver's fee. What do you say?
How did you learn about this secret tunnel?
The art of the delve, of course. A delver's only as good as his nose sense for good sights. All right, fine. I heard about 3 Osram who knew a way to bypass those bloodthirsty Tanakh. Tap the untouched delves of the West. So then I may have employed someone with the know-how for finding and following.
A spy.
Look, if the rumors are true, there's enough delving to employ 12 operations. But someone has to take the first plunge, establish a base camp, set up a reliable supply route, guard the site against machines.
Figures the Osram would turn sand into shards, I guess.
Exactly.
So this camp, it's your base of operations?
What operations? The plan was to move further south once the rest of the expedition joined us. The delve is right out beyond those dunes. But now the crew refuses to budge until this tunnel mess gets sorted out. They've even given this place a name. Camp Nowhere. I think they're mocking me.
Yeah, I think they are. What do you know about this area?
Well, north of here you got those vicious Tanakh. I heard rumor they drink blood instead of water. That's how they survive this wasteland. And south, it has it all. Death, desert, and the delve. Imagine, if you will, a vast grave of the old ones. Ruins of twisted metal concealed by the sands. All guarded by machines. So fierce that you'll wish you had a flock of glinthawks swooping down on you instead. Not even the Tanakh venture into the ruins' depths. Only the bravest explorers dare enter.
Like yourself?
Of course. Eventually.
Was there a Karja traveling with your expedition? A man by the name of Armadas?
We always pick up a few travelers on the road. A Karja here, Banuk there. Never learn their names, though. They don't stick around long. But I have a scout who might know. Likes the whole getting to know people thing. He's right over there, chatting up that Karja huntress. Don't remember her joining the delve either.
Thanks. I'll see what I can do about the tunnel.
My savior.
For the crew trapped here with you, not your delve.
One and the same.
That it? Over there?
That it is. Oh, and while you're at it, would you mind keeping an eye out for my lockbox? The second crew was supposed to bring the rest of the supplies and belongings. I'd hate to lose it to the wilds. It was hand-carved by my dear old ma.
I'll bring it back if I find it.
I'd appreciate it. Good luck, Still Flame.
You can ride machines, right?
Like we have company.
Apparently,
Why not
you're
rest
not
for
the
a
only
moment,
one.
friend?
No, los lugares son diferentes.
I hear the Tanakh are fighting each
No,
other
la
quite a bit
Stopia.
these days. Some of them contain machines. Those you've got to be real careful of. We've seen a whole bunch of them setting up outposts around here. Spotted one just west of here. A few settled at the edge of the desert in the southwest. They even set up camp in the south. Really helps a fellow sleep at night.
Just make sure you steer clear of them. Those rebels are bad business. keep an eye out for them while I'm out here.
You can ride
Talana,
machines, right?
glad to see you made it.
Thanks to the secret passage through your base. It was quite a sight.
Secret passage? Don't let the others hear you say that, or you'll have a lot of Oseram knocking at your door.
And you are?
This is Raggart. He's a scout with this caravan. He says Armadas was here.
He joined up with our expedition right before we went through the tunnel. After we made camp here, I set out to do some scouting. I also made peace offerings to the Tanakh for trespassing in their territory. Armadas wanted me to ask around about some place called the Rot.
What did you find out?
Most I learned was that it's where the Tanakh took their prisoners. Somewhere far to the west near Thornmarsh, the lowland clan's capital. He set out to find it not long after.
On his own?
I tried to warn him, but he was dead set on going.
What happened when you went through the tunnel?
Nothing. Our crew split into 2 groups to pass through. Everyone here was part of the first crossing. Aside from some pitch-black passages, it was quiet. Whatever befell the second group spared us. Steel Spark be praised.
I'm looking into it.
Much appreciated. A lot of us want to know what happened in there.
Did Armadas say anything about why he was heading to the Rot?
Afraid not. He was a man of few words.
Sounds like him. Did he look okay to you?
More or less. He seemed shaken when we learned the tunnel had collapsed behind us. But then again, so was everyone around here.
So you're a scout for this crew. Anything I should know about the area?
Where to start? Down south, we got a trio of Oseram trying to delve into the ruins in the sand.
There are more of you?
They're the ones we followed out here in the first place. And then there are all the other folk who broke away as soon as we got to this side of the tunnel. Salvagers, explorers, all sorts of daring venturers.
Just how many of you were there?
Enough to lose track, that's for sure. I've also spotted some rebels a while back, too. Seems like they've been patrolling the desert. Heard all about the rebellion from the Tanakh up in Scalding Spear. That's the Desert Clan's capital, north of here.
Sounds like you've really gotten to know the area.
It's what I do.
Thanks, Raggart. This has been helpful.
Hope you find him.
Okay, I'll head for Thornmarsh. Meet me there.
Hold on.
What?
You're willing to go to the ends of Tanakh's territory to find this guy. No hesitation.
Of course, he's one man alone in the Forbidden West. I'm just worried about him.
I think it's more than that. I'll meet you near the lowland capital. But then, you're going to tell me who Armadas really is.
Fine. I'll lay low, north of the village. See you there.
Oh, yeah.
Please tread carefully around here, Red. Knock her out there. I don't think they're coming.
Yeah, Red.
Machine's resistant to fire. That tonic looks damaged. I should take a closer look.
Hueso de espoleta.
This looks like Oseram gear. What are they doing here?
Ok, no está bloqueado, eso me gusta.
That doesn't look good. I should check it out. System reboot. So an override might fix the tonic. How to get out to it? I should try and find out what the Oseram were doing here.
pero... ¿Cómo subo? ¿Qué hago?
I still need to find out what went on here. I should take a closer look at that officer camp. Find this in my stash later. Looks like the officer used some kind of harpoon to take this machine down. He must have attacked the camp. Maybe my focus can help me figure out why. These Oseram were killed by machines. So the one they took down wasn't alone.
¿Y eso qué?
These are tall neck antennas. The Oseram must have stripped them somehow.
Sí, porque este bicho es inmortal. Es un logro serio.
The harpoon weapon. With anchors. Were they? They were trying to take down that tall neck. So the Oseram wanted to weigh down that tall neck and strip it for parts. The machines must have caught them in the act. I wish there was a way to climb up and inspect the damage. Unless... I'd take down the tall neck myself. And try to repair it on the ground. It wouldn't be pretty, but... at least it'll get fixed. To the tall neck's weak spots. Trouble. And I need more anchors. The Oseram must have set up other ballistas in the area. I just gotta find them. For now. There's probably other anchors set up in the area. I need to find them. Use them to take down that tall neck. Hello to you too! Those machines went to this one too. Another ballista. It's got one of the answers I need. Now's my chance! I'll have to hook an anchor to the weak spots in its armor to bring it down.
Qué cagada.
I've already used that ballista. I should look for others in the area.
Vale, que consigo cargar más duro todavía. Pero no fue ni tan duro, la verdad.
One more should weigh it down enough. I need to hurry. I've already used that ballista. I should look for others in the area. Something other than
no, joder, todo el net de mierda. Que no veo nada. ¿Los que son? Hijo de puta. Ahora, ¿dónde está el de aquí? Tengo que estar por acá arriba, ¿no? Tenemos que estar guardando estos hijos de puta. Pasa solo y únicamente que no lo veo. Pero ahí.
That weapon still has an anchor. Let's use it. Machines incoming.
curaciones, no me jodan.
guy.
Así es como se explora una zona, no yendo por todo lado como me obligaron a hacer en todas las demás. Hijos de puta. Uff, si esto mola. Echémonos unas habilidades entonces. El sobreviviente está máximo. Pero demasiado en serio. Demasiado al punto que ya no es gracioso lo que llevo jugando. ¿Por qué sale transparente? Eso era un alfa, qué bien que lo subí. Bueno, y hay uno de esos.
Let's go on foot from here.
Hace rato sí que podía.
Have I got news for you, Red?
Noticed machine riders earlier. They feel like they were missing. I don't know. How goes it, Hammerhead?
I can use your insights later on.
forgot all the bristleback shit.
I'm not pressing on till we can use that tunnel as an escape.
That underpass was structurally unsafe. You're a 2-year-old cow.
Got something you'll want to hear, Red. You're on machines, right? Well, apparently you're not the only one.
Any salvage out there?
No, gente, ya es hora, jueputa. Oh. Ya es hora de mimir, que escucho hasta los pajarillos esos de mierda. No es como que vaya a amanecer así como ya mismo, pero no estamos tan largo tampoco. Entonces sí, espero que hayan disfrutado estas casi 7 horas, tanto como yo. Por el momento esto estaría haciendo. Ahora mismo no ando por comida, entonces voy a quitar eso. Pero sí, aquí estamos. Hicimos un total de 7 horas y media, qué brutal. Y 7 horas y media, y este sí fue jugando puro. Creo que hoy jugué más que al día del 24 horas. Qué brutal. Pero bueno, sí, entonces vamos a parar aquí.